My goodness! That was so hard. That was such a challenge. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is so late. Hello everyone. What the heck was that? Goodness. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So late, but there is no hate. Thank you for this beautiful poem by yours truly. Hello, 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 hello. God, that was I don't know what's happening to the streams, why it keeps dying like that. I think it's probably OBS because the net is fine, and OBS didn't even act like something was wrong, so I feel like it has to be that. So I'll probably take a look at it later today, hopefully, and we can avoid the situation again. I hope. Gotta pray. But yeah, welcome. Okay, you know what? First, I'm gonna actually write this down. Also, sometimes my computer gets a bit slow with like the cursor not working. Just so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, I still have the chat, but thank you so much for keeping it. I was gonna close the tab after. Wait, so OBS check. Hopefully we don't have this problem again. Thank you for keeping it. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting 10 extra minutes for this. Alright, starting with the, you know, early Twitch people. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Place, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Sorry you got scammed. Hello Tax Evasion. Hello Carl. Welcome. Hello Kettle, welcome. Hello Tuna, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Is there anyone I missed? Hello Moogie, welcome. I'm scrolling. Hello Dark Wolf Flames, welcome. Hello Metal, welcome. Wait, I already said hi. Okay, forget I said anything. Hello Arachnoid, welcome. Hello. I think I greeted everyone. Okay. We're just waiting for the tea to cool down a little. You're so right for this. I don't like when the tea is too hot, because then it's too hot and I just burn myself and I can't drink. So I actually prefer when it's a bit cool. So actually, you're so right. That was it. Not privileged to get 2 hellos. Wait, then I have to say hello to Alex again. Hello Alipsy, welcome. Okay. And on the YouTube side, so first we got Mr. 45 that wrote a message, and the message is now erased from existence because the stream changed to somewhere else, but we saved it. So the message said, there is a sneaking suspicion that this stream / VOD will be cute. Hopefully. Or not. Also welcome Bloody Shattered and Koi Shrimp and Alex on the YouTube side. Welcome everyone. Hello. I'm just gonna actually keep something on the side. One moment. I forgot. I felt like there was a message that I read earlier that I wanted to read, but I forgot. I forgot what it was, so I will not be reading a message. My bad, guys. I'll be not reading one message I wanted to read. It's fine. So yeah, from now on we're gonna have Chi again. Look at her go. She's there. She's here. Let's go. So unless this is the cause of my stream dying, which I really don't think is the case, we'll be able to... Why is she moving like that? Is she attached to something? Oh, okay, there we go. We'll be able to have her around for a while. Yay! Hi, your live stream got recommended. Yay! YouTube is blessing me occasionally. I don't know why, but I'm grateful, you know. Thanks for clicking on it. Also, hello, Black. Again, please call me lunacyhilly, not Luna Archive, even though I get the confusion. To joining for the spooky season. Yes, the scariest thing of them all. She da la 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 da la 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 la. She can eat you guys, and for once, it's not gonna be me. You thought she couldn't open her mouth, and surprise, she did, and she ate. I think that was tax evasion. Wow, perfect, perfect. You were the one talking about it. Wait. I don't know why the kind of pouchy face gets kind of recognized too fast. Wait. Barely missed it. Hello Sponzy, welcome. Okay, no need to be there forever. Ta-da! Is that this? Wait, I just realized I look evil too as a consequence. Haha! They're evil people together. We're mad. That's great. That's perfect. All good things come to an end. It's true, but think about it. If you had giant chi the whole time, it wouldn't feel special anymore. It's better to have it occasionally, so then when you have it, you're happy and you don't take it for granted. You know what I mean? But yeah. Hello everyone! Welcome to the second stream of the week. And the first art stream of the week. I do have quite a bit of art that I'm supposed to work on today. One sec. So sorry Luna, I feel bad. No need. I'm just telling you because that's just kind of not my name otherwise, but there's no need to feel strongly about it. Okay. Oh, chi dog mod. Okay, I can do this. 3, 2, 1. Papi chi, papi chi, papi chi, papi chi, papi chi, papi chi. That's her. That's chi. You got it. You got Papi Chi. What's up, dog? My god. Dog in question Chi. Yeah. So today I do have potential for several art. I don't know what exactly I will be working on. I was initially thinking of doing... Oh, hi Omni! Rest well! Whenever you see my stream, you know it's time to sleep. But then whenever you'll see my streams that happen 12 hours later, what will happen? You'll be like, no, it's time to sleep still. I'm gonna mess up with you, with your sleep schedule one day that I stream at a different time. Me when Luna stream, sleepy. Oh no. Look everyone, I'm overworking my moderator. I'm evil like that, apparently. Sorry, but yeah. Please don't feel pressure to be there every time if you're dead. I don't need that. Hello Borxa, welcome. So among the things I was planning to work on, some of them will kind of depend on other things. So Silence got the 100 stream streak yesterday. So I was thinking today will be a good time to work on the certificate, but at the same time I kind of want to do that when Silence is around. So we'll see. If we see Silence today, we'll be working on it. Otherwise it might be another day. Because every time it has been when people were around. So I feel like it's only fair to have this, you know. At worst, it will be like at the end of the stream today. If we don't get Silence, that it's still done, because I'm scared of like forgetting or something. But I think it's more meaningful when the person is around, so we're gonna be waiting until then. And other than that, I still have some of the pixel cursors that we worked on before. We also have... Oh, wait, what? Hi! Welcome! About 3 Fide? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not sure. Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! You were playing Poleward. I hope you had a nice stream and a nice time. Can you still see the streak bar in mobile? I can't answer that question because I never used the mobile version. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Wait, I hope you had a nice time. How was the game? How was the stream? To introduce myself real quick. Hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy or Hilly. I draw on stream. I'll be drawing in a bit, but usually I chat at the beginning. Outside of drawing, I also sing and play games sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, if you have to go after your stream, feel free to take to how do you say this? To do all the after stream care, if that makes sense. To drink, to eat, to shower, to sleep, whichever it is, feel free. You're welcome to chat with us, of course. But you know, I just want to not hold you hostage. Yeah. So I was just... Oh! Oops. Forget about this. I was just talking about what kind of art I had to do in general, so what I could be working on stream. So we have the potential certificate. Oh wait, hello, I was playing Overwatch for the most part, just swapped to Poleward at the end. Liz recommended me to you some time ago because they said you made one of my favorite emotes. Oh, well, the emotes that you use here is technically not mine, but I did draw quite a bit of her emotes, yeah. I'm glad that you like them. I haven't heard from Liz in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Thank you so much for the raid and giving my stream a chance. I appreciate it. Yeah. So where was I? Oh my god. Wait, actually, first, I'm just gonna move some things a little bit. Here. Ah, this one is your favorite? Oh, I see. Okay, that's okay. I'm glad you like it. This is a disclaimer. Our channel here is safe for work, so any suggestive emotes are usually not really welcome. Although this one is kind of on a ambiguous line, I suppose. But yeah. But still, thank you for liking the emote. I'm glad that they're appreciated. Okay. Outside of whatever I was doing. The things I went to draw. Yes, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm getting... I forget what I want to say all the time. So, there was the... There is the... the certificate. Sorry, I'm getting like super distracted by other things. We have the cursor that I was working on last time. We got like 2 or 3 states confirmed by the person, and I think I have 2 or 3 more to draw and animate. I have a catch-all that eventually came back about the charity prizes and gave me one, so I actually started working on it and most of it was done not on stream, but I made some of the line art, so I could also finish the line art today. And there was something else. I feel like there was something else, but I can't remember what. Let me check. Let me check my to-do list. To-do list. Oh yeah! Oh my god, how could I forget? Yes, the icon for the new role from people that completed the survey. That's probably one of the things I want to do first. Or the earliest, or the like on the among all the art that I have, it's among the first few that I want to work on. At the same time, I admit I really like the icon that Alex drew. So I kind of just want to use it, honestly. But also, I know it wasn't really drawn with the purpose of it being used, so I don't want to just steal your stuff, Alex. But I really liked it. I just want to show it to people first. So basically, for people that weren't here yesterday, we had... In the month of September, we had a monthly survey where the chat can like fill a form and answer some questions, and then at the end of the month, we check all the answers. And this month the theme was school, so any question related to school were around, and people that filled the form, not anonymously, get a special role on the Discord server with a little icon. And I haven't gotten time to draw it, but I was debating on different options, and then I also saw that Alex did a really cool looking one, which I really like the idea. Honestly, I should have thought about an idea like this too. Wait. Let me show you guys. It looks so nice. Ta-da! Look at it! It looks so academical. It's like a Moonster... a Moonster graduate. But I feel like saying this as a VTuber is a scary word. A Moonster that got its diploma and is happy because it got a bright future ahead of itself. I love it so much. I really like... It's no word. Yeah. The real forbidden word. Yeah, it's so cute. I really like it. Like both the idea, the execution, and also just the face is so cute. So adorable. Thank you, Alex, for this idea. I wish I could steal it, honestly. But I also don't want to, you know. What is that? Upside down skull with sad face? No, that's the Moonster. Have you never noticed the Moonsters the whole time? Look. Those are Moonsters. Have you never noticed the emotes or the stream avatars? It's like... Sorry, I'm just taking people hostage. But those are the community mascot. Yeah. So all the icons that were linked to... Actually, no, not all the icons linked to the survey were that face, but usually trying to follow this. If you're interested, do I have a comment for Moonsters? I don't even know. But if you're interested, there is a panel talking about them, and there's even a reference sheet and everything. So you can check it out and have all the information that you want to have, potentially, if you're intrigued and interested in learning more about them. You can do so by just scrolling down to the panel dedicated to them. Also, welcome Amia, thank you for following. Feel free to use or steal it if you want. I won't be mad at you at all. Really? Then I'm probably just gonna use it. Honestly, I should. Well, I never really had... I should make some kind of channel on the information corner that's like credits to, like, for example, some of the emotes and I guess in this case the role icon, so that people still get access to certain things that we're doing. It's called open source. Sorry for just yawning as I speak. Well then, if you don't mind, I'm honestly probably just gonna use it. I know that there were people that chose colors and ideas, but I just really like yours much more. We just kind of messed up in a way. I need to choose a good green though, because the only concern I have with some greens is that we have a green color for moderators already, and we have one for, I think, people that won bingo before. So I need to make sure it's not too confusing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use it then. But then that means I want to have a credit channel. Credit channel. How about, like, I need to see how I want it to look like. So, credits. And then I can credit people for also the person that animated my she nod and she noted emotes. Okay, does it work? Yay! It does work. Great. Okay, that should be working. Yeah. I actually have not checked the way it works though, so how people can access it and stuff. It seems like people mostly can... I don't know if... Yeah, people can see it, right? Maybe on Discord. Can you see the channel that I made? The credits one and the information corner? Or is it invisible to you guys? And if so, can you type in it? Or is it just seeing the stuff only? Because I think I would prefer it to be just seeing stuff. But I will write temporary credits. Temporary credits. I will organize this better later. It's there. I'm glad you see it. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm typing stuff. I'm making sure that it's there because I'm scared of forgetting. I'll be done quickly, I promise. And then probably gonna link some social media. Alex, do you have a preferred social media link for your credit or not? Here, this will be credited here. Hello, Delaxon! Welcome! I don't know if I use any other asset in the server that are not linked to that. I think not. Hopefully. If I forget anything for future, let me know at some point. I guess for now I'll link your Twitter, but if you prefer another social media to be linked, feel free to let me know. Okay. I'll organize this whole thing a bit better later on. And then I need to just put the roll icon. You can put my Twitter link. Okay, perfect. School, stir. Okay, you guys are turning green. I'll put a dark green because there's no dark green so far. And then, how do you choose the icon here? Damn, I forgot that the icons are linked to a certain tier of the server. Damn. Save changes. Okay. Alright, it should be working now, I think. I don't know if we have people that are exclusively schoolsters. I'm not sure. But it should be working now, I think. I'm checking stuff. Well, hopefully that's working. Alright, so that's done. We don't have to draw this. Thank you, Alex, for the really cool looking icon. I'm probably gonna type something in the chat to say that I ended up choosing that later. But here. Okay, so I could be working on the certificate, but I'll be waiting for the time being. So for now, I'm gonna be... Actually, I haven't decided which one of the two current projects I should be working on between the pixel stuff and the line art. I think I'll probably start with the pixel one, because usually with the pixel one, I do need to give some feedback and wait for people replying or getting back to me. So while I wait, I can work on the other thing after. That seems like a better strategy for my time. I just realized that I did not organize myself well at all. Thank you for following Occasion. Welcome, welcome. And so I didn't prepare the stretch routine at all. So that's kind of embarrassing. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, welcome. Cute emote. I need to set things up. Okay, guys, there's one thing I know I forgot to set up for my streams, so we won't have it today. It's the Ctrl-Z counter. I I haven't remembered to set it up before streaming again since I moved, so we won't have it today, but hopefully it will be back soon-ish. So, give me a moment. Let's teleport. Alright. I'm way too big. We're gonna roll here. And then I'm going. And then, oh my god, where could she be? Such mystery. No, such mystery. Or such a mysterious person. Oh my god. I wish I knew where she was. Wow. Thank you for the hydration redeem. And now I'm gonna reappear right here. Wow. No way anyone could have expected her to be around this area. That never happened before. Such a surprise. Thank you for that. Wait, let me drink. Also, I'm gonna make you guys maybe a bit smaller like this. I've been in front of you guys being small. Hello, Lasco. Okay, let me drink. Thank you for the hydration redeem. Okay, so we need to set up things. We need to set up the stretch routine, but I don't have the video yet, so right now there's gonna be nothing. Give me a moment. Hello, Jupiter.
Welcome to the basic stretch.
Okay, you heard it, but it's not ready yet, so patience. It's ready soon, really soon, but not quite yet. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. Okay, whatever, that's fine. And now here, perfect. All right. Stretch video without disclaimer. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Give me a moment. Come on. Okay, we have 2 cheese. So for now, chi here will be like a bit on the side like this. I'll be here, and then we'll bring the chimoro back. Okay. So if you're new to the stream or new to this part of the stream, welcome to the stretch routine. We're gonna stretch our hands before drawing to avoid injuries and pain on the long term. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested. If you stretch along, keep in mind it's not supposed to be painful or extreme, so be gentle. And if you're interested in watching the video outside of the stream, you can find it credited on Twitch, YouTube, or the chat comment !stretch. And if you stretch on Twitch with a comment and you're following your Moonster, will be stretching along. Feel free to do that and have fun with your Moonster overall. After that, we draw. I might be quiet during the stretch section because I'm stretching and there's a voice and I don't feel like interrupting it because I don't want to be rude. But sometimes I do it anyway, so we'll see. Thank you for following. Peking duck. Oh my god, I want to have Peking duck someday. I never had it, but I heard it's really good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the end shrimp. I will be end shrimping. You have saved the life of my back. Thank you. Alright. With that said, I'll be starting the video. And then we can get to the art. So, enjoy the stretches if you stretch along. If not, enjoy whatever this is. Okay.
Basic stretch routine for artists and
Well,
hands.
yeah.
We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out. Turn your palm in to face you. Turn your fingers in and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in. Pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good. Shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Okay. We done. We did the stretches. Okay, so let me just set up a few things. We're gonna need what the hell? We're gonna need this. Here I go. Here. Ah! Shadow clone, it's true. And then, ta-da! There she is again! Whose hand stretching video was that? You can find it credited on the description. Well, not the description, the credit panel. This is done by Crony Prince. But you can find it, yeah. Why did I move like that? What the hell was that? What is going on? Okay, yeah, sometimes I don't know why this new computer, ever since, well, not this new computer, but this computer, I made a deal with this computer that I shouldn't have. I made a deal by getting like a lot of storage in it. So I think it has like 10 terabytes or something. But ever since I installed that thing with like more storage, sometimes it gets super slow. Like sometimes my cursor is just frozen for some reason. I don't know why. And sometimes it does this weird thing where I'm just teleported for some reason. So I got space at the cost of speed sometimes. But I'm actually thinking, because I heard like basically my partner is considering getting his own cloud, so I think I'll just give him my super like strong drive, so then my computer is back to being fast and then I can just upload my stuff in the cloud instead. That's a big brain strat, but not now. That will be probably in a little while. Okay, so I did not update the who command indeed. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do at the time. So we're gonna start with the pixel cursor for Soul. But we probably will work on more than one thing today. So okay, now it's updated. You can use the who command if you want. Speaking of clouds, yes. What is it? Oh, thank you. Wait, was that what was it, the who command? Speaking of clouds, the who command? Here. I recently learned that I love drawing clouds. That's so cool. I'm really bad at that. But I have like, some people are really nice. Like they draw really satisfying clouds and I have a lot of respect for them. Congrats. So, I'm also gonna need to change the playlist, huh? 1 sec. Oh, hey, since we're gonna do some, you know, pixel art, let's go back to the chiptune playlist from last time. And I want you to bring the little cursors that I made so far back to the screen. But one step at a time. Copy message link here, and then the link will be here, and then I'll have to mute this. Why did... Okay, whatever. Wait, did I miss... Wait, oh, okay, I think I read 2 things at the same time and imagined a whole new message. I think they usually add a really nice atmosphere to the drawings. I agree. Clouds can have a really nice impact on the drawing. I'm just really... Like, I'm having trouble personally figuring out the kind of shape and color, like how to make it look good in my standards. Okay, this is the playlist. How's the volume for you guys? Is it okay? I was actually pretty surprised. I checked a part of the VOD and I realized that the background music was really quiet for me on my when I checked the VOD, but I think the volume that was fine for me was a bit too loud for you, so I wonder if it's different because of my audio interface. It's kind of loud. Okay, let's see. I would like to decrease it, but my cursor is doing its frozen thing again, so we have to wait a bit. I'll decrease it though. Give me just a moment. Whenever it wants to work. I fear the blank canvas. There's no... You can't fear the blank canvas because there's no canvas right now. Aha! Can fear the blank canvas if blank... No, blanket? No. Canvas doesn't exist. Aha! Didn't expect that one. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess I'm gonna decrease it here. Is it still loud here? I decreased it, but is it still too loud for you guys? Let me know. Okay, I'm gonna open several things. So, the next... Well, first I'm gonna show the cursors that we... Like, the states that we've done so far. If I can find it. It's better? Okay. Let me know if it still needs to be changed. Here. Oh crap, I don't remember which version it was. Ugh. Okay, so we got... Oh wait, I got this. We got this cursor that is the default version of the cursor. This is for Soul, again, as pinned. It's gonna be on top of my head, because why not? That's a cursor. In its actual scale, it will be like this. I can't really... It will be like this. But I'm having it, like, higher. Rather bigger, just so that we see something. So that's the default state. Then I made a busy state also. Streamer can click with their head. That's crazy. This is the busy one that I will put on Cheese's head because why not? Cursor takeover. And I made a unavailable one too, which is frozen. It's not actually moving or anything. So, where is it? Here. Here. I don't know where I'll put it. I'll put it here, I guess. No, I'll put it here. Sorry, I didn't put the area for the Moonsters to be there, so I guess that's a good spot for her. Okay, so I still have a few states to make, and so this is what we're gonna be working on today. I'm gonna be probably just focusing on one. But I have so many files that I need to remember which file is the one I'm supposed to open. So it should be this, and then I'm guessing this? Probably. Let me see if that's right. Okay, so we have two files right now. This one is literally just the basic appearance of the file. That's not what I want, actually. I'll call this... Or rather, I'll open this one. Should be this. I'll open the one that's default animation. That's not the right one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I know why, because that was before I changed 8,000 things. Okay, let me open all the files before I find the right one. My bad. It will be this. I guess it will be this one. And there will be this too. I'm figuring things out, don't mind me. Is Papichi gonna get bored without her sketchbook? No, because she's gonna look at the art that is being made. She's gonna stare at you guys, which is also entertaining. I do not have the rig abilities to make her draw with me, unfortunately. That's too much work for what I can do. Time to dance for Chi. That would be so cute. Look at these moves. Hi, the gamer. Wait, did I say hi to you before? No, I didn't. Sorry, I missed your message. Hello. Your day is fantastic. I hope your day is fantastic. So that's the default cursor. We know about this. I'll probably just be working with that one, but like by redrawing some stuff. So among all the states that we have the default one that we have seen. This is the older version of it, but don't mind it. There's the sleep one that we made, the unavailable that we made. We have 3 more. We have the text select, which is like this. We have the link select, where the little character here is becoming the cursor. But we'll be checking things for that. We'll be trying different options. And then we have a resize one where the character is kind of stretching. So I didn't really make any serious draft since. So I feel like felt like this got new art, but I guess not. So we'll be working with this as a reference. Hello, Sparf! I think. Oh, this one does technically have new stuff, kind of. I think. Oh no, never mind. It's the same thing. Okay, so I'll be saving this as a new version. So I'll be calling this was link select. And we're gonna recreate the sprite basically, but just with the accurate colors and you know, the stray hair and blah blah blah. It's not a lot to change actually. Hello, Christian! I wonder if I should be copy-pasting something though. For now, I'll be leaving this. And I'll be closing this probably. So, for the fishes, I'm thinking for the cursor, for this idea, either it's a normal cursor, either it's the little bunny on her head, either it's one of the fishes. We'll see. I'll be offering different options for it probably. Do 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 do. I love this song. One of the best Animal Crossing songs, in my opinion. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this actually. Just so that I have a reference of how it was supposed to look like and I can recreate this. Wait, my Tamagotchi needs my help though. I'm sorry, I have to oblige. It's already 18 years old, guys. It can vouch now. Isn't that crazy? My Tamagotchi can choose who the next president is. Isn't that great? This. Just gonna play with it a bit. Tamagotchi. Yes. This... Sorry, it's gonna take a minute or so. Oh my god, I'm losing the game! I'm not a gamer right now. She looks so cute! I'm glad you like it! Okay, I'm getting there. And then we can draw for real, because this is a long time without drawing on stream. Especially since the stream started so late. Okay, I think that's the last game. Never mind, I lost the game. I'm cooked. This time for real. I'm jinxing it. I'm jinxing it. I'm jinxing it. Okay, never mind, I won. Alright, it's happy now. We may proceed. I forgot if I enabled the saving point. Let me just check that real quick. And then I actually draw. Then I actually do what I'm supposed to do. I didn't enable it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Here. No. Here. So. Just gonna grab my stuff. Okay, so we're gonna basically recreate this version to have the same pose as this. Then we'll work with it. So for the most part, I don't think it's a lot to change actually. I'm gonna copy two versions of it. Hello Death, welcome! We're gonna kind of forget about the sparkles for a bit, but this is fine. So, the bigger differences are really the eyes that are looking up a little bit. I don't know if the eyes are actually... Yes, the eyes are actually placed a bit higher. So where are the eyes here? Head... And then... Wait, no, that's the head and the eyes are not together, I think. Yeah, okay. Eyes, I found them. So they're placed slightly higher like this. I think. And then... Was it like this? Trying to understand what the hell I made back then. No, I think it's like this. But with some changes. So, one big difference is also the fact that the sparkles are kind of like... Eye glow is this way instead. Like this. Still looks... I'm gonna go grab my coffee, be back in a jiffy. Have a nice one! What else do we have? Actually, the eyes are not all the same. Like, this one is not placed the same in the same spot, I think. Here. I feel like they're really spaced out though. I don't know what you think. Okay, I think I know. I think overall they're all placed like here. But one of the eyes, an iris here, or this one is on this side. I don't know. I'm not super convinced. No, I think that's the case for both of them. They are placed like this. According to what I see. According to this one thing here. It looks kind of weird for now, but I think it's gonna make more sense in a bit. The lashes. Where are the lashes? Here. I think I need to add an extra lash. Like a few pixels rather. Where is my pixel pen though? Here. Here. I love pixel art. Well, I'm saying thank you, but it doesn't have to be about me. I'm glad you like it though. I'm not really good at it. Okay, so it kind of looks like this when I look at the reference. I don't know if it's super accurate. We're gonna compare in a bit. The nose is definitely higher. It's like here. And we're gonna add some more shadows on the skin, like here. Okay. Using my face and Moonster cheek blush result in a whiskers. I don't think they ever really look like whiskers, but you will try. Actually, I could probably simulate that for you if you wanted to see. Let me see. Let me have a demonstration for you, because I think I can change my stuff. Okay, take a look at a simulation as to what it will look like together if you don't have the true things and are hesitating whether to buy it or not. I got you covered. Am I here? Is this where the hole is? Is this like the square? Okay. I trapped myself. We love that. Okay, give me a moment. So. I don't know why. I can't make it work actually. Why can't I use it? Well, I would have liked to do it, but for some reason I can't have the extension work. So unfortunately I can't help you. Maybe I can do it manually. Let me see. But I think it's just to get gifts and not to get changed. Well, I'll show you next time, I guess, if you don't mind waiting for an extra stream. My bad. Why is it not working? I'm confused. I hope that the extension works for you guys. At least. Hello, Sylvan. And double chocolate chip. Okay. Thank you for the saving point. Gonna hide Chonker. So outside of this little look up, the biggest difference I will say is the fact that one of her arms is actually at the front. So I'm gonna make a file, like a folder for this. Front arm. And now we draw. So. Oh. Well, guys, I think I won't be able to do something outside of the pixel cursor because I think my tablet did not connect anymore. It's disconnected again. Cries. So I will have to, like, I can only do pixel art because otherwise, like, I can only use my mouse right now. Unfortunately. kind of want to recreate this well, but it's gonna be hard. I'll buy it anyway. Alright. I hope that you enjoy using it. I'm gonna select it in green or something just so that I see where I'm selecting things. So then it's like this, then it's like this. No, then it's like this. Okay, I think that's how to color this front arm. At the same time, kinda intrigued. I don't think that's right. The one thing I'm kind of confused about is that, look here, it's kind of covering everything. Oh, but I think I probably hid it. Like I probably drew over it like a gamer. Okay. Can I hide one of the arms? So in the preview, it looks like this, I think. I think it's the same pose, kind of. Let's see. I wish I could position it to be the same. Can I? Slightly zoomed in. Yeah. At the same time, I feel like this goes a bit more on the side. Did I forget a layer? Or like how far this goes? There are a few things that I will have to change. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually copy paste it. Just to have a proper reference to compare it to. Oh, it's overall more on the side. That's why. that explains it. So the front arm will be moving a little bit like here. And I this, yes. But the head and front head and everything will be moving a little bit. Also, the bang is a bit higher here. How about the length of this? Is it the same? Yes. Okay. In that case, front hair. The bang here, slightly higher, but this gets lower. Then, the skin shading will have to be different too, but we're gonna work on that later. Because for now we have to move all of this here. Okay. So the skin shading difference will be filling this here, oops, here, and adding that. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, okay. We're moving some of the hair. I don't know why. Wait, this is weird. No, I think I know why. Wait. Okay. Here we have some things to fix. And there is one front here that I have to move again. The back one here. No, wait, not this one. This one. Ow! The consequences are bigger than I thought. Okay. Okay, now let's compare again. The only difference right now that I want to change is about this part of the hair. I do want to add something to one of the arms so that there's a shadow on it, kind of. Then there is one ahoge that I want to decrease, not decrease, lower. Where is it? Ahoge here. It's this one, I think. And then this part of the hair that is overall moved a bit. I just want to compare this with like the normal stuff. Oh shoot, it doesn't work. Oh, actually it's seen as the same. So I should probably leave it like that. But should I really? I'm thinking since I can't really make the biggest progress with the pixel art because I'll need some approval, but I also can't draw right now outside of using my mouse. I think whenever I'll be done with this and whenever my PC will stop like loading forever, I'll be potentially restarting the stream and restarting the PC so that we can continue, because I'd be sad to just like have a very, very short stream and make very little progress. We'll see. Just technically I can make the progress off stream too, but I think I'll have the regret of not trying hard enough for my stream. I don't know if that really makes sense though, but going from this to this. I think I do want the back hair to be the way I was imagining it. Back hair. Like a bit on the side. So now it looks like it's a bit more leaning towards one side. Oh, here her arm is actually extended a bit further, so I'll try that too. Not sure if it's gonna look good, but let's try to recreate as much as we can. Okay. Then comparing it. Oh, okay, so this is... Just realized this is starting to look really different from one another now. With the front arm and everything. Oh! Okay, I see my vision from the past. I think I understand what I'm doing back then. This... Yeah, I'll be covering the arm with this again. Okay, so that will be the potential pose for this. I am potentially debating on making the head a bit higher like this. I feel like it doesn't make a big difference, but I would like to try. So let's see. Can I add this layer here? Okay, so we have this default appearance here. There will be some sparkles and stuff, but now we have to debate on whether or not we want to do some changes in the cursor idea. So I'm gonna save this first. Wait, what does that? What do I not see? Oh yeah, this is your first message. Sorry, sometimes it shows me that it's someone's first message, and sometimes it doesn't, so that I get confused. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it's better with this. Let me see. Would it be better with this or with this? I I think I prefer this version. Is it more interesting on this side? I think I prefer this. Okay. Then let's try to create this. Iris goes here. And then the eye glow is moved by 1. Here. Perfect! Okay. Now, we have Chonker to take care of. For the cursor position. Hello, I'm new here. Your art looks amazing. What app are you using? Can you draw Miku? Why are you like this? Surprisingly, I barely drew Miku in general. I like Miku and I love her design. But I rarely got the opportunity to do it. But I think design-wise is one of the best Vocaloids in my opinion. I also had another Vocaloid that whose design I really liked. And it was a Korean Vocaloid called CU. But she got discontinued. I think the voice provider got into really bad scandal. She even went to jail and everything. So I guess that kind of also did not help. That's such a shame. Then is Miku green or blue? She's Miku color. I hope that helps. I'd say she's in between, but I'd say she's more towards the blue than the green in my opinion. What do you think? Let's spark this debate. Is Miku blue or green? I think she's blue. Thank you for the hydration, chill. Miku, you're so right for this answer. I think she's more green. Wow. It's time to fight. Alright. Let's move Chonker. So I'm gonna copy paste Chonker actually. Chonker. Chonker copy. Oh, what is it? So, Chonker was initially placed a bit lower, but I think I prefer the placement here. Though realistically speaking, we do have to place it fitting to the other cursors. So let's adjust its like face and angles, and then we can reposition him. So its little face will have to change. So that it's more on the side like this. How did I draw it? It's a bit more... It would make sense if it was more like this. Like this. I don't want to fight a fight I know I will lose. It's okay. I feel like this kind of color is generally colors that spark debates, but I don't think it really matters. So, Chonkers, one of its ears will have to move. Both of them actually. But it'd be nice to actually redraw them a bit, so that it's fitting to whatever we're doing. I think that's the right position right now. So for example, maybe having this ear a bit more on the front. Can probably do that. I don't know if it's gonna look good though. Let's see. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. But it will make sense, because it's kind of on an angle that will be fitting for the front view and stuff. So let's see if we can adjust the art so that it looks a bit more acceptable. In some art she's more blue and in some green. That's true. That I will agree. It depends on the art. But when I think of her original, like, official design, like the character sheet and stuff, I'll say she's more leaning towards the blue. But maybe it also depends on the character sheet, because you got a few now. Maybe there's also that. Speaking of, recently they announced a new design for the Kagamines. It looks really nice. I like it quite a bit. Here. Yeah, I really like the new Kagamine Twin design. They kind of changed, you know, for those that don't know the Kagamine is. Well, I don't have a picture of them right now, but the Dean was mostly known for having like a headband with like a little ribbon, but now it actually kind of changed. Like, she has the ribbon still, but it looks like wings, and also now she has her hair a bit tied, which wasn't like this before. I feel like making changes like this is always risky, because there will always be people that will be like, this was better before you changed it, and they wouldn't even be wrong for saying that. But I feel like that was a nice way to change it without it being too different. Like, you still recognize the elements, it's just the elements being reimagined. If that makes sense. I think that's a cool idea. Okay, can we work on this as well? First I was thinking maybe I should We draw the... Seems more modern. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, those vocaloids have been around for a while. Like, trends have changed since. So... it's natural that eventually either it will look a bit older-fashioned, which I think a lot of people like though, because it brings them the, you know, the nostalgia of how Vocaloid used to be. So I kind of get that point, but at the same time, if you never make the changes, you never really get to improve things either. In this case, I don't know if it really needed to get any improvement, but I think it came out well. I like it personally. And I really like the original designs. I still like both. I don't really think I have a preference. Okay, let's imagine that this is the chonker little icon. Maybe I'll be recoloring some parts though. So either was also thinking of removing one oh, I just realized the problem. Okay, let's try to place it properly now that we know how it looks like. So the cursor will be more like here. And now it'd be nice to also have some white outline. For now I'm gonna make it red. Don't mind it, it's just so that I see what I'm doing. But having some outlines to the cursor, I feel like so far has worked well, so I'd like to maybe continue this. At the same time, I don't know if it's gonna look... if it's gonna make sense here, because so far this character has been on top of her head the whole time, so maybe it's just gonna feel a bit off for it to change all out of nowhere. If that makes sense? We'll see. So that's one of the potential cursors. Either this, to have a darker background. Yeah, this. Either like this. Oh, I didn't select something too well. One sec. For the outlines. Oh! I didn't realize that I messed up with the body here. One sec. Where is Chonker's body? Here. No, that's not the body, that's the ears. Can I change it here? Yes. Okay. And now we have the potential cursor. Yay! I'm almost debating on putting one here. And then erasing this. Would it look okay? I don't know if it's making such a difference. Okay. Just realized that here I did not hide this thing. Okay. So this is a potential chonker cursor, but we can have something else. I'll be working on several options at once. We have a fish option. So right now it will look like this. But what if... Chunk. I'm gonna make a different version of this file to be focusing on all the different cursor options. So soul, cursor, link, select, options I'm gonna call it. Honestly, with this color scheme, it makes me think this cursor will be part of some fantasy game. I get what you mean. Okay, so we will have one option that is this one that we just got. But my PC is getting a bit sleepy. Come on, PC. Gotta wait a bit. Okay, I think it's getting better. Question mark. Love the song though. And it's still not working. Oh, PC kun. I don't think it's gonna freeze or anything. It's just that it keeps doing that occasionally where I'm just existing and it's like the cursor just doesn't do anything, so you have to wait for a bit. Okay, so this is option number 1. Option 1. I'll be copying those two versions. It's probably gonna take a bit because it's gonna be loading things. Although at the same time, I think... Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna have to delete some stuff because I think right now it has all the versions with the frames, but right now it's probably best that I do some simple visual examples. So it's gonna take ages. We're stuck with Clip Studio for a bit right now. Oops. I don't think it's gonna freeze or anything. I was audibly holding my breath expecting the stream to crash in that moment. Yes. It will have been pretty funny actually. Just a jinx being that bad. Tragic, but funny when you think back on it. I could have made a good clip. But also it's hard to clip when the stream crashes, so... hard to tell. I could have made a good edit, I guess. Hello, Helly! Cute! Thank you! I'm waiting for my program to work. But we're getting there. I know how to make it so that it's a bit less demanding, so it should be fine. Hello, YouTube! Yay! Cross platforms! Stare. In the meantime, I don't know. In the meantime, we can have chi dancing. Break dancing by chi. Beautiful. Still loading. So you come here often? Now this is my first time actually being on the stream. What about you? No, never? Damn. It must be fate that we met. Hello, Teruka! Nice weather we're having, though. What's the weather here, actually? I think it's actually pretty good. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's sunny. I think I'm enjoying the last moments of, like, sun and warmth. Because I can also tell that the season is coming. Like, fall is really there. It's getting cooler. Yes, cooler. Days are getting shorter and everything. Cute dot. Thank you. I know you mean like dot art, but just dot by itself just feels like you mean a singular pixel, and I find it kind of funny. Actually, speaking of weather, yesterday was so cold. I had to wear socks indoor for the first time since the last winter. Damn, really? It's been quite a bit for me. I've been doing that for the past few days. I have warm socks right now. Is it better? Is it still... It's still loading. We're stuck forever. Let me try to see if I can blow my nose a bit. Actually, I would have liked to do this, but right now my compy is frozen, so I can't mute myself. So I'm gonna be patient. Okay. It's taking its time. At least it's stuck on the frame where it looks like she's thinking hard about something. Yeah, I mean, there's no animation for Clip Studio. It's more so like technically I haven't even animated this, but I want to copy different versions of this so that the cursor can have different appearances, and then the client can decide whatever they prefer, and then I can animate according to whatever we go for. So either it's gonna be the little bunny here, which normally is on top of her head, or it's gonna be one of the fishes, or it's gonna be a normal cursor. So yeah. Getting colder. Great time for a warm cup of tea to cozy up. A cup of tea that you got denied. I'm so sorry about that. Honestly, I was as I started the stream, I realized that I forgot to launch the software, so I immediately started launching it. And then I was thinking of telling you guys, don't redeem it. But at the same time, I know that some of you, whenever I say that kind of stuff, will purposely do it then. So I was just praying that no one will think of redeeming it until it finished loading. So, and then it happened. So it's also on me for not telling you guys. I don't know if I will have had time to write, like, don't redeem it yet, but sorry about this. I guess on the bright side, it's only 1 point, so you know, you got scammed 1 point. I think it's not like 1,000 or 10,000 or 100,000, so it's okay-ish, question mark. I'm sorry. This is where I will put my cup of tea if I had one. I lost out of a whole flavor, it's true. Really sorry to hear that. Is it better now? It's still loading. Wait, I could have muted myself this time. Okay, let me mute myself to try to blow my nose real quick. Okay. How is it still loading? Is it still loading? Oh wait, it finished loading. Okay, great. Great news. Great news. Great news. We can save. Hello Doomsano, welcome. Let's bring Chi back here. So option 1. And I'm gonna delete stuff I don't need. So, for example, this here. This is gonna help with the space. And then one cookie. And then she eats this. Okay. I'm fine with that. Chonker I should probably change in a bit, but for now this works. Because it's just one frame for all of this. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Okay, so that was option 1. I'm gonna copy paste this actually. And make option 2. Bless you, thank you. You always bless me whenever I sneeze, and alas, I cannot do it for you because I never know when you sneeze. We live in a time full of unfairness, injustice. I cannot give back to bless you. I guess I can just say bless you regardless. Bless you guys, whether you sneeze or not. It's loading again. I think I will close the extra file that I have open. Okay, wait, it's done. I'll close this to prevent more dying. Do I have other things I could close? I don't think so. I think we need whatever we have right now. So option number 2. So we changed chonker to the default chonker. Although I think it would be nice even then to have its head kind of following whatever they're doing. You know, something like that. So that it's also looking up. Okay. And then instead of having chonker as the cursor for option 2, we'll have one of the fishes. I don't know if it will look good, so this is really like testing things around. And then I need to just place it well. Let's place it around here. Hello, West Wind. Okay. That's option number 2. Don't know if I want to keep the one down there or not. Then for option 3, we will need a normal cursor. Then I shall make the same face for it. Was it the same as the other option? No, it's a bit more on this side. Okay. Hello, Wicked! Why are you apologizing? Is it because you redeemed the daily thing? It's a thing for you, so it's not really bringing any kind of trouble. I suddenly redeemed the 1 point thing after you said it wouldn't work? Oh, no, it does work. Oh, if you've been lurking around for a while, you might have like heard when I was talking about it not working back then. But it's just because I I didn't load the thing that will make it work at the time. So it just needed to load. But it was just at the beginning, so it's actually fine. Otherwise, I will have disabled it, don't worry. So, no worries. I think at this point, especially if this is something that have been around for this long, it will be on me for not having done anything about it. So don't worry. So I'm completely new to the stream, but I was listening in and out, and I just heard that one point didn't work, yada yada, and then had a brain fart. Yeah. I mean, I guess you were around. Like, I did talk about it like a few minutes ago, I guess. I can't draw because I don't have my tablet working. But yeah, that was just for the beginning. Because basically for redeems like this, I have a software called Mix It Up, which makes things work. For example, some of my redeems that make my model like have different hair, different hat, glasses or no glasses, that kind of stuff is also linked to this, so it works automatically. But I have to have it open before I go live, and then I forgot. But it was loading as it was happening, so yeah, no worries. Hi Maple. Wait, do I call you Maple usually? I realized I have like another Maple that I know, and I'm not sure if I usually call you Maple. Hello, how long? No, how have you been? It's been a while. I can't speak. My bad. Oh my God, Maya! Wow. Okay. Wow. Hello. Having a past VCraft talk. Rating you at 1. Mash? What does match? Mash? What does that mean? I don't speak English. Hello. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope that you had a nice experience with the VCraft journey. I have seen it on my timeline. I was about to give a shout out to VCraft. That's not exactly the right user here. Mash 1, the speed of sound. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm slow, but we're getting there. Hello, Raiders. Wow, wait, Maya, this is so late for you. Oh my God. Well, hope you had a nice time still. Welcome. Let me say hi to everyone. One sec. Who is around? First of all, thank you, Maya. Welcome, Alyssa. Welcome, Kai. Welcome, Basil. Welcome, Ice Cream Cheese. Welcome, Zerbocalypse. I can't speak. Hello, Maya. Hello, Kaya Moon. Hello, Honey the Wee. Hello, Genie. Hello, Butter of Doom. I love that name. Hello, Ray Frost. Hello. Did I greet everyone? Hopefully. WSTR. 3 a.m. Oh my God. She ended because her ISP was like, go to bed. Oh my God. I'll go to bed now, but it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, and it's nice to see you too. And yeah. The CH is like a K. Also, Mac. Okay. Mock. Okay. Alright. Rest well. I hope your ISP doesn't like screw you over in the next streams. Welcome, Raiders. I didn't introduce myself. But hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw on stream. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes I sing. I am currently working on a pixel cursor for a VTuber called Soul. I don't know if you know about her. I have not a lot of experience in pixel art or animation or cursor, so I'm just dying, honestly. But you can see some of the previews of what I worked on top of my head. Luna K, how dare you? How dare you? That's not how I raised you, Kyle. Dying is how you know you're learning. So true, but I feel very illegitimate. Because I'm like, I'm paid for this. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Fine, Mom. Oh my God. Lunacyhilly. I've been saying lunacyhilly with an extra C. Yeah, most people get that mistake. I'm not chilly. I'm hilly. That's me. Hilly. This became an infamous nickname that I hate now because everyone get it wrong and my chat clowns me for it. But I honestly get it. I also butcher names all the time or read them wrong, so I can't really blame people for that. Also, welcome MP Gravity. Most people do. You don't have to say it. Oh hi. Wait, Shakyu, I didn't even see you were here. Hello. My god. We never clown you. The Y slips away. Well, the Y is still around, but rather there's a new actually, some people do think it's lunacyhilly or lunacyhilly. Depends. But most of the time, when I rate people, it's pretty rare that people get it right. Either they just call me Luna or Lunacy, and then I'm safe. I'm safe. I can't speak today. I'm so sorry. But most of the time, it's unfortunate. Lunacyhilly got it, Uni. No. I actually don't like it. So please don't actually get to that habit. Whenever you rate next new people, I always wait until they say your name. And see what variant they say. Some people also say like lunacy. Because I guess, you know, with usernames, especially since mine is all lowercase, you don't necessarily know when the word, like when a part starts or when a part stops. So I kind of get it. Lunacy. Lunacy, as you guys keep calling me wrong. Some say lunacy. That one is really rare. I don't even remember hearing it. But not to say it never happened, I just don't remember it. So okay, I forgot to say this, but actually I'm kind of in an awkward situation where my tablet disconnected, so I have to like figure things out with just my mouse. I'm trying to make a normal cursor. Well, okay, basically I've been really bad at explaining things, but among the various cursors I'm working on different states, and this one is for the link selection, so usually it looks like a hand on normal screens. But I was thinking of either going for the little character that's usually on her head or one of the fishes, and then I'm gonna try to make a more normal version to see whatever the customer prefers. But having to draw this without my tablet is a bit more challenging. I kneel to seek forgiveness for my previous transgressions. I will let it slide for now. But you are on thin ice. Stairs. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time in my stream. I've been seeing... Not really Wait, I think I'm back this time. I'm seeing myself and everything. Oh my god! What the hell is this? SMH. Alright. So sorry, let me just check if the YouTube side is okay, because I'm usually multi-streaming, but now I'm not sure. I think I have to restart the stream there. Let me see. Oh no, I think it's still live, I think. let me double check. Yes, okay, great. Perfect. Alright, what the hell was that? Thank you for staying and waiting for me. Even though it wasn't sure I was gonna ever come back, return from the pain of everything. So, I don't even know when exactly it started dying. Oh god. I think I was saying, I don't know if you got to hear that, but I was saying, I think I was talking about the event Maya was from, like the how's it called? Enchanted? V-Enchanted? Something like that. It was like, I've seen a lot of snippets on it on social media. Looked really cool. I've seen some clips of Maya too and her character. Vcraft for short. Yeah. When you said you let it slide, that's kind of funny that it died at this moment. It was fate. She did not, in fact, let it slide. It's buffering still? Really? It's fine on my preview. I think you need to refresh. Refresh! Because my preview is fine. Alright. I see that you got your daily redeems coming back. I did because mobile. But yeah. Also, I didn't say this earlier. This is kind of an obvious point, but if anyone from the raid needs to get some work done or get going, don't feel pressure to stay. Free to take care of yourselves. This is not the cursor I need. This. No, wait. Let's go with this version. Thank you for following, Basil. It's finally okay for me too after a lot of ads posing. My condolences. You were really in ad hell. I saw your messages talking about it. I'll stay for a bit and listen. Thank you. But yeah. I'm also kind of struggling with this. I honestly don't even remember what I got to say and what I didn't get to say because I forgot when I speak. But this cursor is a bit hard for me to do because my tablet died. So I have to do everything with the mouse and I'm not that used to it. So this is a challenge. You know, this is an extra challenge to see how I overcome it. At least that's how I want to cope. Maybe I could put it in white. Maybe white is a bit too generic, I don't know. Oh wow, okay, that's not looking good. We're gonna fill it ourselves. Trying to do the hand with the little pointer and the thumb, but I think the thumb is kind of too big right now. Big thumb. But now I feel like it's gonna be too short. Going from one struggle to another. Such is life as an artist. Was like this before. Do I have any cursor comparison yet here? So it would be something like here. I wonder if the angle is right for this. Kind of debating. Trying to click on a link right now. I guess it's okay. There are teeth thieves among us. It's okay, it's okay. They're allowed to get more than one tea. You know, I get it. I usually drink more than one cup in a day. So, who am I to judge, you know? It's just, you know, technically it's not really daily anymore, but at least 4 cups, damn. I mean, I guess I can sometimes drink that many if we have a teapot. You know, if I'm making just 1 cup, I probably will have 1 or 2 at most. But if I have a whole teapot that I share with people, I usually drink quite a bit. Okay. Can we color this? Let's see. And I'd like to do like some outlines around it too, but I don't know if it's gonna look interesting. So let's see. coloring with the mouse. I'm taking that as approval. Yeah, I will not. You will be fine. I will forgive you. I will let it slide. And now that I have said this, the stream has to crash. And then I can blame you for this. Even though actually I was still just mad that you took another G. I'm just disguising the reason for you to get in trouble. Because, you know, some reasons are more acceptable than others. So I'm just not being very honest. I'm evil like that. I feel like if it's white, it's kind of too plain. Also, it might be a bit big. Let's compare it again with the other cursor. Yeah, I feel like it might be a bit too big. Let's see if we can resize it in a very scuffed way. And then redraw it on top of it. It looks disgusting right now. Okay. Let's see if we can make it work. She's a Gundere. You know what this... I think with this model I actually have... I don't know if it's gonna work actually. But I'm supposed to have a gun toggle. A gun that like Alex did 8,000 years ago. Let me see if it works. I'm not sure if it's gonna work because the model is a bit different. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I also had my other hand. Too many hands at once. Like, this is getting too much. This is something. This is something, alright. Hello, Dobby! Welcome! Alright. I didn't know about this version of Batchimp. I'm full of surprises, what can I say? Here. No, here. Oh my god. I think this looks okay. I think this can work well. Let's see though. I'm kind of thinking that this index is a bit too large. But no, I think it's too thin. And now it's gonna be back to being large again. I guess for now I'll stick to that. Okay. Some outlines. Woohoo! That's a lot of new redeems. no, they're linked to the team model. By the way, if you ever redeem them and I don't react to them, please let me know because they're not automatic, so I have to actually see them and do it myself. But sometimes, you know, I'm kind of not noticing things. So feel free to let me know so you don't get scammed of that. But yeah, whenever the chibi model is around, it'd be cool to have some redeems like that, I think. Also, thank you! Actually, I've been wondering if there was a way you prefer to be called, because I think I just called you like WSTRZ or something. But I'm guessing maybe you have a way you want to be called Nichi? Nichi? Or anything else? Let me know, and now call you whatever is more convenient for you. Hey, calling, like finding names for people is hard. It's not easy, okay? I wonder if I want to go for like... Oh, something for the color, because I feel like it's just not very colorful right now. It bothers me a little bit. Maybe this? Okay. Oh, and maybe I could add some shading so that it looks a bit more detailed. But maybe the shading will be too much. Okay. That's our option number 3. After 8,000 attempts with this one, huge finger, still too big, and then whatever that was. I think that's a good size. But let's compare it with the other cursor I made. Nichi is okay. Is it pronounced Nichi or Nichi? Just call them WSTRZEZ or Wusterse. That means shaken. Oh! So it's like I admit I first thought it was a key smash. It's nice. I like learning new things like that. I think I'll still put it on the side like this. Okay. So I'll be sending this to the commissioner real quick just to see if they have preferences. Nyan. That's how it's pronounced? I will have never thought so. But that means you're not. I could just call you Nyan. Nyan. That's kind of cute. I like that. Nyan. No wait. Yeah, T. Nyan. I like it. It's adjective from... I can't... I'm guessing it's... Wait. That will be nyan? Probably? Which is trim or... Oh! So much knowledge. Nieti. I like it. I do wonder if it's more interesting to have the outline in this color though. Okay. Let me send those pictures to the person. I do have something for that, right? Like the text that says messaging commissioner. Ah, wait. I'll put it like this. Okay, I'm gonna be sending all the options so that they can choose. So. So just out of curiosity, I want to see it all in a shorter, not shorter, in a brighter background. Okay. I'm guessing that we'll be going for the third option. I think the third option is a bit more straightforward. Okay. So, time for some typing ASMR. Yeah, similarly to the cursor issue that I have with the computer, sometimes the keyboard is also a bit tricky, where like half, like, no, not half of it, but like a portion of whatever I do, I type, does not work. Which is a bit annoying. Okay. Sorry for all the sounds if you hear them. So... I thought this PC was the more advanced fancy one. Honestly, it's a pretty performant PC. And it used to be strong like that. It kind of took a weird turn ever since I installed this like... I don't really know much about like computer talk. But like, you know, the one thing that gives you more space? Ever since I installed it in the PC, it's been a bit slower. Crypto miner, no. No. No, the thing that like that would be a hard drive, right? Hello, Haru! Hey, Luna and Co, how are we all doing? Doing well so far. I hope you're doing well too. I'm just trying to make my computer work, but it has a few... It's taking its time. That's honestly the fact that it's making it slow is also why I want to just give my hard drive away to my partners so that they can make their own cloud, because I think right now I'm handling it somewhat okay, but I definitely had times when this will make me really mad. Like, I can tell if I'm already tired and having a bad day, having to like retype the same thing 3 times because it does not work, or having my cursor like not do anything for a while is just making it worse. Corrupt hard drive. I don't think it's corrupted. I think my partner told me that it's not so uncommon given the kind of hard drive that I have, but I really don't know much about this myself, so I can't provide explanations because I don't know crap. Snip. Snap. And snap. Okay. so that's it for what I can do. And now this is the kind of awkward face because I got raiders recently. Because normally my plan was to be like, as I'm waiting... Oh wait, oh no. You know what? I was about to say... Wait, I'm back. I'm back. Never mind. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's back. It's back. Okay. But yeah, I was about to say... just a hiccup, yeah. Honestly, that would have been a good time, though. Because I was about to say... My plan was basically to work on this pixel cursor. I can't like make super big progress all at once because I need the approval of the person. But what the raiders don't know is that my tablet... Wait, I already said this actually. So they do know that my tablet got disconnected. I was planning to work on other drawings in the meantime, but without my tablet working, it's gonna be hard because my other drawings are not pixel art. So I was thinking maybe I will restart my computer altogether. One thing I'm gonna try... Okay, we're gonna actually hide my our screen, okay? We're gonna hide it just for a bit because I want to try potentially restarting my tablet. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always do the trick. So I might still need to reset the PC. But in the, you know, in the potential, the idea, the chance that it could just fix it, because sometimes unplugging and replugging is just enough. Although that's rarely working, but it's still worth a try. I think it might make the stream a bit laggy for a moment, so if you see me skipping frames or, you know, buffering, that's most likely why the stream... Outside of, you know, whatever is happening usually with the stream buffering, this is probably the cause this time around. I'll be trying it. Wait, actually first I'll be checking if, you know, it miraculously worked again because sometimes it just happens. Wait, it did actually reset. It's back without me having to do that. Great. Great. Okay, we don't need to go through the extremes. That's great. So now I can draw. Yay! Yay! Smile of the year. It looks like a wink. It's not even intentional. Mod's going to change the category to just buffering. That's actually so funny. That could be a title, like the title of a stream. Hello, Linus. Okay, so since we have to wait for this. I mean, technically I could work on other stages of it, but right now I try to focus on one at a time. So for now, this is what we're going for. And then depending on what's accepted, we're gonna work on the animation. But for the time being, we're gonna work on something else. I'm thinking we can work on one of the prices that this time is for kettle. Before I open the file, I do need to check who the drawing is for, because kettle usually whenever I get commissions or prices like this, these are gifts for fellow VTubers, so I want to also say who the person is. So give me a moment as I find that information, as I spy, as I investigate. Wait. As I investigate. So if I investigate, I need this. Alright, patience as I investigate, please. Pretend that my arm is working perfectly fine. Oh, you're here. Perfect. I want to finish the line art. I don't have all that much left to do. I think I have to draw lace, but maybe I'm gonna use some brushes. I have to draw the face. And I forgot if there was something else. I did write the list of things I had to do. So, one moment. I like this song a lot, actually. Kettle here. Okay. Investigation going well. Okay, so charity prize for Kitty McWitchell's featuring here. Should be this. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, I'm dying. I'm dying. Wait, no, I'm fine. I'm dying. I'm fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So, here. It's loading. Okay, there. Yeah, I did write the stuff I still had to do. Oh yeah, the crown is what is missing. Okay. I'm gonna... So my plan for this, I'm not planning to finish this at all. But it'd be nice to finish the line art, maybe clean the line art. And if we have time and motivation, maybe we do the base coloring. But that can also be for next time, since we stream tomorrow also. So, for the lace, I do need to have the reference. 1 sec. Okay, I see. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna do the lace at the end, because the lace, if I do go for brushes, I'll go do it on Cube Studio Paint. Hair, lots of hair. So maybe I'll work on the face first, actually. Usually I do the face for last, but the remaining things are kind of like details that can work at the end. Oh, oops, that's the wrong brush. I miss her. What? I'm still around. I didn't die. What? Or do you mean someone else? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I forgot to remove my cool magnifying glass. 1 sec. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the hydration, Mugim! Oh yeah, have you guys seen the new Pokemon pack that came out? I was so confused about it. And I've been debating whether to pull there or not. I don't know who still plays, honestly. I haven't been keeping up with the thread a lot. I must confess. I eventually, like, it got a bit too active for me, so I haven't checked it in a while. But it's so crazy. I mean, I'm kind of not surprised. I think it's kind of smart for them to do this, since the next pack that we'll be doing is for the anniversary of the game. So I'm guessing they're gonna have like a lot of things. Probably, maybe we're gonna get back to like 3 packs at once. Kind of like the first time. But, God. I've been like, I didn't really want to pull there because I'm like, it's not even gonna get registered in, you know, the older packs. So I'm not gonna fill my collection with this. At the same time, I have chances of getting like new illustration cards, and then I won't have this opportunity again. But I don't know. I've been opening it only twice so far, and I've just every time I get cards that I needed in my other packs instead of not even the EX cards, but just like other cards. And then I'm getting pissed because they're not counting and it's not the illustration cards. So I don't know if I'll keep opening it. I think I might still keep opening just because it's time limited, but I don't know. Are you guys opening this pack or not? Are you skipping it? I feel like it's kind of smart to skip it if you do use a lot of your hourglasses generally, because I'm guessing there will be good stuff next month. Can you believe it's already been a year? It's crazy to me. It's kind of a weird pack, but at least there are no actually new cards, so it's nice to take a break. I'm opening it with my free packs because I more or less have everything I need from the old packs. Nice. I guess that makes sense. If you have everything, then that makes sense. I still haven't finished all my diamond collection, but I did fill a few of them. Like I think I got all the diamonds from, which one was it? I think it was the Soul Galio and Lunana. And there are some other packs where I don't need all that much left. So I want to believe I may be able to finish them soon, question mark. But I still don't know if I want to keep pulling for this or not. Oh yeah! In Project Sekai, that's not the same game, but there's also an anniversary event happening right now. And we're getting a lot of cool free pulls, and I'm kind of like dying because I didn't even talk about this, but I actually got my favorite character that never comes home. I literally spent like 1 year just pulling for her with her never coming home, which is kind of crazy. And she just came home randomly for a pack where she was not even like... It wasn't even her banner, but she came home anyway. That was really weird. So I'm still leveling her up. And currently she has like... There are several banners that have her, plus some free pulls. And I'm like... I'm really excited, but I want to max level the current one I have. But now I'm like rushing. Also, I didn't say this, but I got a new phone, kind of. Or rather, to be more specific, like my dad had like the same model of the same phone model as me when I got my former one, but it had more storage, and then he upgraded his phone and gave me the one with more storage, which was kind of good timing because I was like... My storage was so full, there were some apps I couldn't open anymore. And I was actually finally ready to delete my pictures because I never delete anything, so I have like 13,000 pictures on my phone. And I was finally ready to do that. And then as soon as I was like literally like I was just waiting to get to this computer to do the transfer and then delete everything, and as soon as I arrived on my desk there was literally the new phone, which just only postpones the issue. So I still think I'm gonna like be sorting my pictures regardless. But I'm getting... It's so weird because even though it's the same model, there are stuff I'm not getting used to for some reason. I think also because my phone had no storage for a while, I didn't get to update it for like over a year. And then there were like some massive updates that I never had. Maybe that's also why it's feeling weird to me. Hi Jeremy! Did you make your in-game wish list? It's really convenient for the trading. I haven't! I didn't even pay attention to it, so I don't even know how to do it, but I can do my research. That would be more convenient, I agree. I should check. I don't even know if I have cards that I need, because you know me, I'm a cheapskate. And so I only want to do the free trades for the time being. So I don't know if the cards that I'm missing are the free ones. But I should check. Especially since we got a new pack. Girl, you're like my mom with the phone pics amount. To be fair, I've had like... It's counting a lot of pictures that I had since my very first iPhone, I think. And that was like over 10 years ago. So, you know, all things considered, it's not too bad, right? And a lot of pictures that I kept were like memories of people. Also, there was a time where I got a lot of fan arts on Instagram, and on Instagram you couldn't download pictures, so I took a lot of screenshots. So it's just a lot of stuff like this. Basically, you go to the Pokédex and click the button that shows all the cards, and from here you can go to the empty slots and click the heart on the top right. Thank you for telling me. I'll check it out if I remember. I might forget though, I don't trust myself. But I do currently, as I speak, I have the intention of trying and checking it out. It's simpler than it sounds. Yeah, it does seem pretty simple. But also, for the phone and the picture transfer and stuff, is it not saved in your iCloud? No. Because I have too many pictures. Actually, my dad, I think, bought like a subscription for like getting like some cloud storage. And he, like, I think it's a family thing, so I can do it too. And then when I started having not enough space, I wanted to transfer it. And then they told me, actually you can't, because we can only, like, you only have this specific amount of space available, and all of your pictures in total are like the double of that, so you can't. Which is weird, because then they should give me the option to choose which picture I put, right? But no, they were like, it's all or nothing, so no. But now it's fine, because I figured a way to like transfer things on my computer which has more space. So I think I'll just do that eventually. Like, I did transfer things up to last month, I think. So maybe on a monthly basis, it will be smart of me to transfer my pictures every month. And then I can, like, keep my phone with less pictures. Like, less than, you know, because when I take pictures, sometimes I take the same thing 8,000 times and there's, like, almost no difference, but still the difference matters to me. So I don't want to get rid of either. It's so bad. But I've been taking much less pictures in the past years, actually. Most of the pictures accumulated are more like in the past 10 to 5 years. I ended up filling up the wish list, and my good Indigo kept trading me stuff I needed. Adobe helped too. That's so cool! That's me, bro. Also, when I was younger, I took a lot of selfies. Now I barely take pictures. Like, if I take pictures, it's either screenshots, my cat, or something like, you know, a cute outfit or something, or food, like udon or something. But I used to take so many selfies back then. Like, not even proper selfies, but selfies with like 8,000 filters, so like my face is not even the same head structure anymore. Then eventually I stopped because I felt like that just made me unhappy about my real face. And now, I don't know, I just feel kind of awkward about taking selfies now. I love the cat pictures, gotta be my favorite image genre. Not even rat pictures? Damn. I like the face, but it's not really consistent, I feel like. I need to do something about this. I think this one can be maybe rotated a bit like this. Then it looks a bit more consistent, even though it's still a different shape. And then this one can look a bit more on this side. She looks so smug. Rats are up there, but cats are loved from the get-go. I see. Literally, I usually don't take selfies, but during off-kai I took so many with people because I wanted to save the memories. That's so cute! That's so wholesome. I'm glad that you were able to go and that you were able to see so many people. Either that you, like, you know, like streamers you liked, or people that share the same interests as you. That must be so cool. I haven't been in a convention and met like people online in so long. I think last time was before COVID. Well, I meet with like people like individually sometimes, but it's not the same. Like conventions really have this cool feeling, right? You're like, you know, I wouldn't say, you know, anime is not a rare thing, but it's still like, you don't see like in the street like when you walk in the street someone like is just like, not every person is like into anime or super obviously so, right? So being surrounded by a place that's dedicated to what you like and all the people here like the stuff you like, it's so cool. Take care, Kyle. Good luck with work. I hope everyone is safe. Sadly, I need to work, so I wish you a happy stream. Take care, Sikat. Also, good luck with work, everyone. Still a bit niche. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like it's niche, but also, you know, there are conventions dedicated to it, right? So, like, it could be more niche, but yeah, it's such a special feeling to be surrounded, like, really a place that's dedicated to the stuff you like, and everyone feel that way, and like you're just so happy. And I feel like that happiness is contagious too, if that makes sense, because like people are happy to be in this environment, and then they're in a good mood, and then the good mood is like influencing each other. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm happy with the face I drew. Nice. Okay, so that's the face. Now we still have the lace to draw in quotation marks, because I'm not sure I'm actually gonna draw it. And there's the crown as well. I'm kind of considering doing the crown first. I'm really postponing the lace. Is there anything on this layer? No. So I can remove the face here. Phew. I'm pretty happy with how this drawing is coming out so far. I was kind of not confident when I saw the design because it's very detailed. And I did have to like rework on a few things, but I'm happy with how it's coming out now. It's actually gotten more popular in some ways than comic books in USA. Like, our bookstores have bigger manga section nowadays. True, this is becoming more and more of a thing. So the crown. I'm sorry, no, don't be. I mean, you deserved your prize, and you know, this is a really cool design, I must say. Like, I think this design looks really nice. It's outside of the fact that it's detailed, it also has stuff I'm not very good at drawing, like armor kind of stuff. I don't think it's my forte, but you know, it's, first of all, again, it's the result of like a good cause. You donated so much to the charity. You helped so many children. So I think it's worth it for sure. And also the person will be happy to get this art eventually. And this is good exercise for me, I guess. So don't worry. Like, I didn't mean it as in like, how could you do this to me? Alright, how are we gonna do this? Gonna keep this circle around. For now, we're gonna put it as something else. Is the crown actually on her head? Yes. Some people have like crowns, but they're floating a little bit, which looks cool. It's kind of like a crown, but also a halo. That's not the case here, though. I think. Okay, and then there are 2 layers for it. 2 like stripes, kind of. That's the first stripe, I guess. And then there's a second one. Pew! And then we have to make the shapes work. Maybe I'm gonna extend it a bit. Can I ask why is the available stream quality only at 180, like the higher resolution? I don't know. I don't know if this is within my control, actually. I do see it though. You don't have the choice to watch Luna in HD. Rather, you do have... No, you have... It's not a choice, it's an obligation. No, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this is even my... Like, something that happened on my side. Because I haven't really... done anything, I think. If it's somehow my doing, I don't know what I did. But... I don't know. I think it's not the first time that someone mentions something like this, and I don't remember what the explanation for it was. I think we had an explanation though, but it's not intentional if that's like what the question kind of was. I don't know if this is within my control or not, but I can see. Which just chooses to not give her transcoding. Yeah, right, that happens sometimes, right? And sometimes it can be lower resolutions or something, right? Or was it how it works? But yeah, sorry though, because I know that sometimes that leads to more delay, buffering and stuff like this compared to lower resolutions. Actually, before I moved where I am right now, since my other computer was not very performant, I had to go through a lower resolution, so I think it was 720, but now it's higher. Partners get guaranteed transcoding, everyone else good luck. I'm sorry. It's my issues, my connection is bad. I'm sorry still. Well, again, it's not something I can do, but rather I'm sorry to hear that you kind of suffer the consequences of it, if that makes sense. At least we got a new feature where you can easily go back in time and stuff like on YouTube. There is something like this on YouTube? Bro, I'm so not familiar with those things. That's cool though. It's a cool feature. Like, I don't know how it works exactly, but in concept it's like pretty cool. So you're not forced to like make a clip to catch what happened or to like watch the VOD. I hope you get it back soon. It's almost impossible to watch you on mobile. My phone doo-doo. I'm sorry to hear this. It's only for subs, right? Yes, I think so. I think it's sub only. But still a cool thing. Okay, the crown is done. Alright. That's good. So now what we have left before cleaning the line art is gonna be the lace. I'm gonna just save some stuff in folders. Hi Spot! Actually, I think I greeted you before. Hi again! This is the body. And this is the face. What? This is the guide. Is there anything here? Yes. I'm gonna put this here. This is the circle that we might need later. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can potentially draw that thing myself, but I'm not very confident, so I might give up. I feel like learning to, like, getting the habit of drawing lace can be nice though. So that's why I kind of don't want to just give up on it yet. So. Oh, don't die. I could imagine like some people to find it therapeutic to draw lace. Depends on how you do it, I guess, but I see its potential. Actually, this one will be more like okay. Okay, that was surprising. I think there might be a cooldown to this, but also I hope I did remember to give you the the freaking beef. What the? Did I give you? Yeah, I mean it did work once, so you do have the regular status. I guess it was just the cooldown. Okay, so looking at this lace, I wish I had like a high quality picture of the lace because I only see it from afar. Also, I need to take care of my Tamagotchi. My god, dude, this is getting bad. Did you eat enough? No, one more. Okay, and then you need to play. More beeps. Why did I do this? That was stupid. I lost a game! Oh my god, I'm losing. I'm not gaming, guys. Rather, I'm gaming, but I'm failing. Okay, here. Please let me win. Please let me win. Please let me win. Okay. More beebs. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't necessarily associate the two of them. I wonder if they will get along. Okay. I think that's the last... Is that the last game? It might be the last game. Okay. Is that it? Or do you need to play one more time? Okay, we're good for now. Got a game to play with it? Kind of. I think the game depends on the generation of the Tamagotchi, but in the version that I have, basically it's like giving you a number and you have to guess if the other number that will come out is gonna be higher or lower. It's from like 1 to 9. And you need to get like at least half of them correct. Like you need to get 3 out of 5 correct at least. Otherwise the Tamagotchi gets pissed at you. Can you believe that? Like you're not gamer enough. Tamagotchi is just a professional gambler. As soon as it hatches, it's already like that established. Thank you for following, Matt B. How are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm not super convinced by this, so I think I'm probably gonna give up and use a brush for this, honestly. But I'm glad I tried. So for this, we're gonna get through Calypso Page. I'm gonna close this. So and now I'm gonna here we're gonna try to just use a regular lace brush that we have. Where is it though? I know there are some default ones, so there has to be something. This is a gold chain, not really what we want. Probably gonna go with this kind of lace. Oh, we have two lace. We have this one. One sec. We have this one or this one. Looking at it, maybe we can do a mix of both actually. I think I do prefer the bigger one here, this one. Let's see. They have to be a bit smaller. Yeah. Team big one as well. Nice. It's too big. Damn, finding the right size for it to fit is hard. This is too much, not too little. This is too little. 100 is too big. Well, 110. This one, actually 100 is kind of... I think I can get behind that kind of size. Okay, we can save this and probably do the adjustments on Clip Studio. No, Paint Tool again. Did it save? Yes. So back to the other program. Here. Now we clean that up. So, gonna make them in like, put them in a folder though. Here. Lace brush. I think my tablet died again. Fortunately, if that's the case, as annoying as it is, yeah, I think it died. Oh wait, is it back? No, it's not. Okay, it died, but fortunately, we were done with the rest of the line art anyway. I can't clean it though. But at least all the other stuff we're done. So, you know, honestly, I'll take this. I'll take that W. But it's really frustrating. Okay. So, one thing I kind of just want to do is potentially making this part a bit smaller. But I will play around with this for Clip, like on Clip Studio Paint. So we're gonna go back to Clip Studio and do some more changes. Okay. So, for this, I think maybe if I play with the liquify tool to squish things a bit more, maybe it's gonna be more interesting. With the squishing though, I have less control over it on, again, when it's just a mouse, so I don't know if it's really gonna look okay. But I think it might look a bit better. I'll keep it. Okay, and then the last thing we want to do is for the body to... We'll have to clean the line out anyway, but I'm also gonna erase this excess here. Same here, and then whenever I get to it again, I want to clean the line art. But then otherwise we're done with it. The main part is done. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out so far, not gonna lie. I'm... Improvise, adapt, overcome. Honestly, only to a limited extent, because I wouldn't want to clean the line out with my mouse. But yeah, I'm glad it still worked out. Let me just double check. Oh wait, it came back. It came back. The tablet came back. Sometimes I guess it just dies, but like not on the long term. So that means we can't actually afford to clean the line art on stream, at least until it decides to die again. Okay. So I'll be saving this probably so that I can like clean the line art in a different file and remove the excess of stuff. So true. And also maybe I'll be cropping things because the blue part that you've seen, it's the cropping point. So like the finished drawing will only be the blue area here. Might as well crop it, I guess. Okay, then I can remove some sketches and stuff that I don't need. This is there anything here? Oh, that's just the lace. Then this is the circle and then that's the crown. Okay. I guess the crown could be put with the body, honestly. We might get to do that. So for now, we clean. Might need quite a bit of cleaning. But that's gonna be relaxing. And then I'll see if I feel like potentially doing the I forgot what I was trying to say. I forgot. Oh yeah, the base coloring. We'll see if I feel like it. And how much time there is left. I might also... I'm not sure of things, but maybe if I do keep going after the cleaning of the line art, I might take a break to have a quick snack or something like that, because I didn't get to have breakfast this time. But I think it would be nice to eat something. How can you survive that long without eating? I don't know what to answer. I am not human. I am an anime girl, remember? Grandma will be angry. I will not read that comment. hi Popuru! Long time no see. I don't know what the song is called other than it's similar to the goose sound from Mario Paint Composer, and it's always fun to hear in music like this. I can probably see what this is. To be fair, quite a few songs have been remixes of video game music, so you could be right. This one doesn't seem to be the case though. I'll give you the link, not the link, but rather the name of it. Thank you for the redeems, Popuru. I'll be saving, drinking, and shrimping. Wow. The tea is getting really cold, but actually feels really nice. Can't believe I became such a cold tea enjoyer. And all of this because of streams. The influence. I think I like this fold here. So what did I not clean yet? This hand. This design is so interesting because it has so many skeleton themes, but I'm really not good at drawing skeletons or like skeleton hands. But actually, I've been in one project where I had to line over someone's sketch, and it wasn't really skeleton hands, but it was something kind of similar looking. So that kind of helped me. In the end, back then I didn't know that this will be valuable experience for today. But I really like it. I think the design really looks so good. I don't think this is a person that has debuted with this model yet. But like, I don't think the design is secret or anything. So like, pictures are shared, but when I stalked them, aka checked their profile to see if they had other references, didn't seem like they had a model for this publicly shared yet, so maybe it's in the works. But I feel like this is this kind of designs that have really cool potential for like VTuber models. Like, you can probably come up with a lot of cool toggles and everything. But also that must be a lot of stuff to rig. Seeing how much how much stuff it took for me to even just rig Chi that is very simple. Thinking of this model and I'm like, wow. The artist and rigger are gonna have a lot of work, but that must be a super satisfying result. So, worth it. I hope I get to see it in motion sometime. Culty. Why the judgment of Culty? Sorry, I just saw. Culty can be good. I mean, people drink iced tea all the time. So what's... Huh? Why are you being so picky now? You don't have to drink it yourself. But it's true that it kind of shows that I don't drink enough. If my tea gets cold and I don't even finish it. Well, I do finish it, but like 7 hours late. But at the same time, no, I do enjoy that more than actually drinking my tea super hot. So, you know. It's not harming anyone. Okay, iced tea is different. Iced tea. Is it really different? It's not always different, okay? It's not always different. Think of like boba. Boba a lot of the time can be warm and cold. So what's the problem now? But you know, Popuru, honestly, thinking back, I was the same as you before. You'll understand when you get older. I used to be also like, what the hell, cold tea? That sounds really not good. But then I experienced it. And now I'm a different person. You just need to find the right quality for you. Trust. Think of boba as a cold drink, but usually but things like jasmine tea, hot please. I think it depends on the tea. Also, mine is sweetened, so I feel like even if it's cold, it's still kind of nice. But also, I don't drink jasmine tea most of the time, so like my tea that is cold right now is not like that. Maybe it depends on the tea. Like maybe some teas are more acceptable as cold compared to others. When I get to 87, yes. Well, actually, for me, this has been a few years. So when you get, I don't know, 83 or 4, probably. You'll understand then. I shall report back when I hit 83 with my tea preferences. Yes. I'm looking forward to that, if I'm still alive. I'll make sure my grandchildren know about you and, you know, this expectation so that you can, you know, share your knowledge to them if I'm going and my children are going by then. This could be cleaned. So much hair. It's the kind of hair that it looks really good, but there's so much of it that you don't really know what you're looking at. After a while, you're like, okay, which part of the hair is this? It's confusing like that. Just have a few decades to go. True. But in you know, in a few decades several generations can happen. Hello Acti! What did I not clean yet? I did clean this. I did clean this area. I did clean this. Damn. What have I not seen yet? I did clean this area. Here, I could clean it a bit. Okay. I think here that's it. And on the side, I think that's it too. Yeah. Seems like we actually got to finish cleaning this part of the line art. Cool! Now it's time for the face. I'll have kids by then. Maybe the knowledge will be like your children will see my children / grandchildren / great grandchildren. Also, I don't know how to pronounce this. Kimina? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, but feel free to correct me. Thank you for following. Your art is so lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I'm never sure if it's like Skimina, Skimina, Shimina, Shemina, but I'm glad I got it right. Are you working on a commission art? It's not exactly a commission, it's like... Well, it's kind of like a commission, but... technically not. This was part of a charity event I had last summer, where people could win some art, and this is one of the prizes that someone won. So, technically it is some due art for someone. And technically this person spent money, but I'm also not really getting any compensation from it myself. But I guess that's pretty close to a commission still. Imagine, son, there's this VTuber, right? I need you to tell her kids about my tea preferences. Do you think then your child will actually tell my VTuber children then? Instead of my flesh, like my real children? That will make sense, right? If I'm introduced to you as a VTuber. Wish you good luck in the process. Thank you! It's going well so far. Okay, might clean the tooth a bit. Little thing. Okay. So that's it for that. The lace, I don't really need to do much. The crown I do want to clean. And then we can hopefully merge it with the body part. I guess unless I say lady on the internet. True. I guess we'll see when we get there. Oh, I like this song. That would be pretty cool, having stories of who you told to people's kids. Like you in general, like of one person, or like me specifically, lunacyhilly. Because I feel like stories of us as individuals, it does happen, right? There will probably be some people that will tell their children about you, either as a cool story, a funny story, or other stuff. Okay, we can merge it now. Here, here, here. Alright. So now it's just the face and the lace that are kind of just there. I think the lace I can also put here. There's not really anything to clean about it, so here. And then for the face, I can just do the usual. Hilly kept me going as an artist when I was your age. Oh. I find that always impressive how, whether we realize it or not, even though it's easy to feel like you're just kind of there, you're not that important, but we really have impacts on so many people throughout our lives. Whether we realize it or not, whether it's a good or a bad one. Even like super simple interactions can really change a whole experience. Influence people in ways you wouldn't expect. I find that always super interesting. That's why, honestly, like if someone told me on stream that I changed their life, like I wouldn't be shocked, but that's not because like, not out of like being pretentious, but it's just because I feel like we all kind of change each other's lives. You don't need to be like super close for that. In that aspect, you guys changed my life too. And other people on the internet also did, and probably will keep doing that. But it's always kind of impressive to think about it, like wow, we really are. Like there was like someone that talked about how a person is basically a mosaic of all the other people they know, or all the other people that shape them into who they are. Music, influences, values, memories and stuff like that. For the better, right? Yeah. Totally a negative SMH. Yeah, I guess so, if you say it like that. I'm pissed. That was a bad typo. It's been a while since I last saw a typo from you. I almost missed it. Alright. So we're done with the line art. I will do maybe just a basic selection of like parts that I will want for the coloring. I don't think I'll actually choose the colors, but just select stuff so that it's done. I'm always selecting the wrong thing here. And then I might go on a little break. You know what? Maybe I should do this after my break. But I got a reply from Soul about the cursor, so we could make progress on it after. Wait, this will be selected. Woo! Selecting the wrong thing. Or should I take a break now? Because it's kind of like, I kind of want to eat. Oh, she missed my typos and then new typo. Never change, Popuru. But also feel free to change. I feel like, oh no, my file is corrupted, look at that! It's okay, it's salvageable, it happens, but we just need to save again. I don't know if she's oh ho ho or if she's just kind of smug. I feel like she's a mix of both because they can work pretty well together. I see it. I see what you mean. I don't know about this person though. It's missing number. It's evading your art. Oh my god. It all comes down to Pokemon at the end of the day. To change or not to change, that is the equation. I mean, I feel like saying never change. I know it comes from good intentions, like, you know, you're so great, we love you. Like, you have so many great things to you. Never change because, like, you're perfect the way you are, so to speak, but changing can be nice too. And sometimes we do need to change for our development and stuff, or because, you know, interests change, life happens. So I feel like saying never change, even though there are never bad intentions when this is said, I feel like it's like technically, feel free to change. It's fine to change. You're valid for changing. So I feel the need to clarify it. I'm just gonna recolor this block so that I can... Well, in the end I ended up recoloring everything, okay. Just to fix that. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna take my break. Here I shall select this too. I'm gonna take a break to have a little snack, and then I'm gonna continue the selection a bit more properly, and then maybe working on the potential animation for the cursor that we worked on earlier. I don't know how long I'll be awake, but yeah. I sense bright energy. I kind of see it too. At least I try to reflect that in the expression. Snacky. I have no idea what's available, but I'll see. So, I'll be away for a little bit. I don't know how long. Hopefully not too long. I'm gonna stop the raids. I'm gonna set something for the viewer back screen. Okay. Just making my text so people know I'm having a snack, because even when we pin comments, some people don't read that, so I wanted to be visible there too. Okay, it's ready. Wait, actually, I don't even know if the screen works. Does it work? I'm not sure it works. I hope it does. It should be working. Okay, I guess if it doesn't, we're gonna have an empty screen. Hopefully not. Sometimes videos just don't load in preview, so I don't know which one it is. Fingers crossed. Okay, see you in a bit, guys. Please work. What did I miss? Why do I see maple red? Red. Yes, red. Red apple for real. Wait, why? Manual raid? Thank you for handling the manual raid, SMH. Old-fashioned raid by word of mouth, SMH, SMH. I hope the stream went well though. Can't stop manual raids. This guy cannot leave me alone. But I appreciate the raid. Sorry, I really deactivated it because I was not here, as you can see. Love and appreciate you, Agohit. Have a nice dinner. We take turns in eating. Thank you. What did you eat? I had a leftover of a croque monsieur. That's it. So where were we when we left? Oh, I wanted to do some base coloring, right? Or at least base coloring selection. Let's do this. Can you say it again? Oh, it's forbidden. But it's called like this. Croque monsieur. If you don't know what that is, I don't really know how. I think it's common worldwide and stuff, but this is basically a toast of bread, and then there's like some bechamel sauce, and then there's some ham, some cheese, and then you put another stack of it, and then you toast. You put it in the oven, you bake it, and then you have it. Pretty good. Okay, let's select the stuff. I think selecting stuff like the clothes and the hair is gonna be kind of hard. I am scared. Looks and sounds nice. It is pretty good. Did you re-enable the race? No, thank you for reminding me. No, actually I did! Oh my god, I'm so smart! Yes, I did. I just forgot that I did. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me though. God. The mods really are carrying me. I just need to check the reference again. Okay, here there's some skin. Then there's some skin here. Ooh. Of course I couldn't get it right. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to draw. Well, it's not a big thing, but there's one part of the outfit that I forgot to draw on this side. Here. Okay. And this is a part of this. Thank you for the headbutt. Alright, did we select all of this? Well, it's so impressive how you usually think, well, I'm talking about myself here, but usually it feels like, yeah, that's right, everything was selected properly. And then you turn things to a super dark color and you see a lot of like holes everywhere. It's so crazy how there are so many times you just don't see things just because the color is not really allowing it. That can be kind of satisfying though, to kind of investigate and go through various methods to check for it rather. It's like you're some kind of detective. Detective figuring out how to do base coloring. Alright. Let's select the hair next. The hair might be a bit tricky too, I feel like. Oh. One sec. Sorry, I have to play and feed it again. If at some point you realize that this is getting a bit annoying, let me know and I'll just like mute or something. Because I know it's getting more and more frequent. Okay, that should be it, I think. Okay. Oh no. This is so sad, guys, I think. Oh no, never mind, it's just my PC that's dying. My PC is getting its laggy thing, so... At least, it might not mean that the program or that my tablet died. But maybe that's also what it means, let's see. Hopefully not. Okay. No, it's still not really. Time to have a counter for every time this happens. Counter, I don't even know what I would call this counter though. Like PC slow, that's kind of... That's very simple. Oh, I forgot to unpin the other one here. Okay. Okay, is my tablet working? Yes, thank God. And then here. That should be it for the hair. Seems like that's it, but is that really it? Investigation time. Seems like I didn't do too bad this time. Okay. Oh, wait, here. Oh, Alex, you became yellow. Ever changing. Alright, and then we still have the eyes to select. And after that, I can start maybe doing the colors, like the base. I won't be shading today, but I could work on this tomorrow. At first I was thinking that maybe I will do some of the pixel cursor work today, but I'm seeing that it's already gonna be, by the time I'm done with the colors, it's probably gonna be 5 hours, so I wonder if I should go for it. Maybe I should, just so that we make progress. Okay, I do need to check something before I actually progress with the colors. I want to make sure I got the colors right. Blurple is probably the color we'll go for, so some in between. I don't know if this is considered blurple. Maybe something like that. I'm not confident. I think I'll be saving this as a new file. So that everything is here. Okay. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna work with those colors? There are quite a few colors that are dark, so maybe I should start with those. So let's say the equivalent of black for this will be this kind of shade. This is too dark. This? Sure. And now, what else? I might select colors in a random shade for now. So let's see. Let's select maybe some silver like stuff for some jewelry and some of the skeleton hands and the armory. Have a nice lunch, Mittel. Hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. I think as I draw, I keep finding things that I need to change in terms of design because it's not 100% accurate. But thankfully, it's not to an extent where I will die. Okay, but first, let's put it to some very bright color like white. And so now... Thank you, Dobby, for the redeems. Saving, drinking, and shipping. Thank you. Whew. Feeling a bit guilty, you seem in the zone, so focused. Don't be! If anything, Vivi, you're saving me. Imagine if the program crashes. Then you will have saved me because thanks to your redeem, I saved it. I remembered to save it. Think of it that way. No software will dare to crash on such nice artwork. Well, technically, it almost got corrupted last time I saved it, so, you know. Everything is possible. I'm saving it right now to see. It's saved properly. Great. Honestly, I'm having a bit of a hard time figuring out the colors because this is a hue spatial drawing, I have to focus on the same hue, like based on this color here and then different levels of brightness and saturation, but not going towards the purple or the cyan or that kind of stuff. Except for the eyes. The eyes are the only thing that can technically be a different color. But the palette of the character is not really this. I'll say the palette is a bit more on the purple side, so this is a bit difficult to adjust, like to have it work well and feel like it's the same character. Although this is something I can just figure out. Currently I'm like, how do I do this? Maybe I'm gonna also have a darker tone towards this. No wait, not this one. Okay. And I think overall this is a pretty colorful character. So like there are different, like there are some blues, there are some pinks, there are even some reds, but I am stuck to this blurple. So I'm like, how do I do this? I don't get this though. I'll figure it out. Maybe this could be like this. Used to handle art challenge. Oh yeah, speaking of art challenge, I don't know if you guys saw, but I finally posted the result of the 600 milestone on the YouTube channel. I kind of forgot to do it at first. And then I remembered. Help me find the correct translation, please. For Sasuga? that will be kind of like as expected of you or said person or said thing. Just saying in case it was a real question. I know people sometimes translate it like that. I'll say that's my girl, but that's way too familiar. Like, your girl? Who do you think you are? I kinda get what you mean though. I see it. I'm taken. Back off. Damn, get denied. I belong to no one but myself. Okay, we kinda have... I think I'm somewhat satisfied with this thing here. The colors here, it's just that it doesn't feel like it's the same character. I think I'm gonna message Kettle to ask if he still vibes with this, or if he realized that maybe he doesn't want this color after all, just in case. I'm gonna also hide this. Where's the white color? Here. Alright, that will be the palette. It does look like, honestly, I do like this palette. I find this kind of colors on characters really cool. I have a lot of designs like this, but I have to ask. So that's it for this drawing for now. Gonna bring back the message to commissioner thingy here. Not technically the commissioner, but you know what I mean. Okay. Now we return to the other drawing. Actually, I forgot to. So, let's get back to the other drawing. Where's the other drawing? Here. And then I need to change the who command again. 1 sec. Pixel cursor commission for soul. I don't know how long I'll be working on this today. We do have a bit less than 2 hours. I'd like to try coming up with like a little animation for this. Oh, we had the same brain cell. Thank you, Alex. Okay, so the commissioner decided to go for the chunker option, so this one. So we'll be going for this, which conveniently I think is what I did here. So perfect. So I'm gonna save this again. Lots of saving. Let's see. The fishes are there. I can delete all the extra files that I don't need, and then I'm gonna call one new file chunker cursor so that it's separated from the rest. Chunker here. Chunker cursor. Be nice to potentially animate it too. So, one thing I want to potentially do. Do I want to adjust some of the highlights on top of her head? Maybe. And then we basically will work on how to make it animated. So, this belongs to front hair. Front hair, front hair, front hair, front hair is here. Front hair. Is it part of the banks? No. Here. Yes. Back to the pixel stuff. Whoops! What the heck is this? Okay. So, we're gonna have to recreate some little bounce similar to the other. It's gonna be hard to remember how this works, but so here this drops by just a little bit. My god, the comparison is gonna be hard. I'm gonna remove the fishes for now. Gonna not include the sparkles for now. This is the first version. Then we want second frame. We're gonna want 3 frames in total, and then we loop them accordingly. And then there will be some changes for the sparkles and the carter blinking eventually. Just want to check something though here. The idle, the busy one. Okay, they're all in one same thing. Okay. So this is true. So what exactly is moving from 1 to 2? The head is going down. Most of things are going down. I wonder if I should have just taken this and did the changes manually instead. Like, I wonder if instead of changing this one, I should have changed this one too much. But I think it's gonna be easier that way. So, the head. Things up to the torso are going down. Let's see. So, front arm. I'll do the front arm at the end. What are those things? Okay, I see. Okay. I think it's going in a similar way. Oh, I just moved something I didn't mean to here. No, not here. Here. No, not here. Third time's a charm. So going down like this. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration. Okay, so now we want to add more stuff to these two versions. So the difference here between 2 and 3 is some bounds, basically. Hello, Cubicle! So, gotta remember this. Let me take a screenshot real quick so that I know. But it's hard to really gauge much, but still. I'm gonna do a video screenshot. One sec. Here. Okay. And now it's gonna be hopefully easier for this. So overall, there's a few here that just goes lower. So let's see, for example, I wonder if it will be interesting to set this to a lower size or height rather. Maybe. I think it could be interesting, but let's see if it works with everything else. So, Luna, can I ask something? I am looking at non-display drawing tablets and they all look the same to me. Can I just order whatever one looks better from my budget range, or should I do some research? I only had one non-display drawing tablet and that one was a gift. And I never really tried others. So, personally, I didn't do research. As grateful as I am for the present I received, I don't think the people that gave it to me did necessarily a lot of research for it either. But to be fair, back when I got it, there wasn't as much different projects at the time, I think. So I don't know how bad the quality of some of them could be. I think I'd say if you want to not have regrets and if there are no warranties for your tablets or if you cannot return them, maybe just check the what the comments say on some of the selling websites. There might be some recommendations or comparisons stuff. Yeah. I think if it was a screen tablet, I will probably do research for sizes and colors and stuff like this. But for non-display tablets, so basically like a USB tablet, I don't know how important it is. I'm guessing you want to make sure it's not a tablet that disconnects all the time, but I don't know if that could be related to the tablet or the driver. So, you know what? Since I'm not sure, I'd say it might be best to just do a little bit find the either there will be pages that recommend specific tablets for specific budgets, and then you can look at the ratings for those, or maybe I don't know if there are like some sources out there that have like comparison between two tablets of the same price. Because maybe sometimes it's not just what is better, what is worse objectively, but it's just handled things differently. And so maybe for one person it will not make a difference, but for some other people it's kind of like annoying, or on the other side like a difference, like a positive difference, I guess. Yeah. As long as it works and as I can draw something for fun, I will be fine. I am also looking at XP Pen. I hope all of them work fine. I think I heard good things about XP Pen, so... Or at least I feel like I heard about the name, and I feel like hearing about the name is probably a good sign, question mark. Yeah. Because also one thing you want to be cautious of, I guess, for drawing tablets is also how the pen pressure works. Because what if there's some that work as if there was no pressure, so as if you use a mouse? Then it's gonna be annoying for like detailed work, because the lines will be not looking so smooth. So smooth. So smooth? What the hell does that even mean? I did see a lot of people getting sponsored by XP Pen on YouTube videos. It seems to be a more established brand now, so... I personally cannot vouch for them simply because I never had or got to use one. But if you think you're fine with it, I don't know what your budget is, so... But if you're fine with, you know, that... Then I guess go for it. Don't kill me if you don't like it, please! I don't think you will do that though. Smaug from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. I don't even remember who that character is, despite having watched the movie. So the Ahoge doesn't move, according to my source. On here. Ahoge, and then this. It's an Hobbit movie. It's a dragon. I watched this movie too and I don't remember it. Okay, so it seems like... Wait, I just realized something. One sec. I did it wrong. One sec. Rather than whatever I did here, it will be this. I think. You don't remember Dragon? Honestly, I don't remember much of the saga altogether. They did Dragon dirty. It's so understandable. Ah. I think when I watched the saga, I don't think I was really particularly interested in watching it in the first place. And then it just felt like the movies were so long. So I was really... Like, I'm sure the story is good actually, but like I was still super bored because that's not how I wanted to spend my time, I guess. So yeah. I know, you can cancel me for this. So, for the body, we got another thing for the veil. Oh my god, this never ends. Yes, what is it, little guy? My little Tamagotchi. Alright. Time to be a gamer again! I see positive comments and no way for me knowing about pen pressure from specs, so I guess I'll order green color one. It's pretty nice. I hope that you have lots of fun using it and that, you know, you won't have any issues with it. What a good mother, always responding to her child's need. I feel like, realistically speaking, I'm kind of giving it my all because I think the moment it's gonna die, I'm probably not gonna touch the Tamagotchi. Like, I'm not gonna respawn one for a while, I think, because it's kind of taking a bit of my time. So, yeah. So, as I want to at least do this one to the best that I can, if that makes sense. And then this one has a veil that goes down like this. Okay. Basically, I want to be a good mother while I can. Because I know, like, it's gonna be hard to commit forever. Okay, and then the front hair. Put front hair here. Where does it change? Which part is affected? Okay, I see. Is it this, actually? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I did the wrong thing. No, no, no. Okay. I don't think it's that. It's hard to remember what the hell I was doing back then. I think I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, but if I do this, it's gonna affect the... Oh my god. This is beyond cute. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And then some of the skin that I drew. It's a bit lower, like this. Don't know if it's really gonna make a difference here though. Let's see. What does it, how does it look like compared to the other one? Here. I just need to... This looks weird. feel like... One sec, I'm gonna redo this because I feel like I didn't do it. Like, I think I separated parts here. When I look at this, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, this one makes sense. And then the other side here. And then I just need to copy paste the settings of the back here and do a mini change, and then we should be good. I'll be checking that out with like the usual examples. So, oh, what happened to the ahoge? Okay. We need to redo this. What happened here? Let me check that. I'm so intrigued. Why does it look like that? Why did it not work? Number 3. Why? What was the meaning of this? Oh, the ahoges are here. Okay. I'm gonna just put them here. Hello, Super Grump! Ooh. What a familiar emote you're using! I wonder where I have seen this before. Okay, so now we have a lot of scuffed stuff that I need to fix. So then I'm gonna need to move this hair by 1. the bangs are here, but that's not the ones I need. Here. Does this make a good difference? Going from 1 to 3? Maybe. Just checking if it's interesting to lower the nose for this, but I'm probably guessing that no. No. Okay, let's try to make a preview out of this. So, just gonna save this first. And then if this works well, we can make it into a perfect loop. Just, I'm not sure yet how I want the chunker cursor to be like. So let's go with test. So this is gonna be the link select, or just link test. Test 1. Alright. Let's do this. By removing also those here, here, and then 1 is fine. Alright. Time to save this and see how it looks when it's looping and moving and everything. Looking good, thank you! So let's export those. Link. I'm gonna call this test 1.1. Test 1.1. And we have test 1.2. And test 1.3. Now we can actually make a GIF out of this. Oh no. I hope my net is working well. I see that it disconnected on YouTube. Okay, it's back. That was weird because semantic versioning, but make it file names. You probably don't want to see how many test files I got for this project. Alright. Let's do it like this. Save it and have it on stream to see. Totally normal. Yes. Honestly, it's not as bad since like we got the idle version confirmed. But like basically every time I will do a new test, I will have it in its individual folder and then each frame is exported. And then for the default version, I think I had like 17 different folders. But now it's fine because since the default version is kind of confirmed, now it's easier because I don't have to do like, I know the general direction to take, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's open this little one. Ta-da! It's right there. Did I have it right? Just gonna have it here. I wonder if this is a good idea to have the arm lowering, because now I kind of feel like she's coughing. So let me try a version where she's not lowering her arm. Oh shoot, I saved it wrong. Okay. Makes sense with each directory as a version. Just confusing at first since my brain is one project, one direction, one mini subdirection. Okay. This is a version. I feel like it might be better without lowering the arm. And she doesn't look like she's coughing as much. So that's gonna be probably the default look. I just want to check something real quick. Okay. I'll be sending it over just to see if it works. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be thinking about the stuff for the cursor. Because it'd be nice if the cursor could move a bit too. Okay. So we're probably gonna go with that kind of motion. Of course with the sparkles also moving. Now I want to make this one move. And I have no idea how I even want it to move. I can't make it move too much because it cannot feel like the cursor is escaping you. If that makes sense. So I need to make it maybe slightly bouncy or something. I need to think about that. Let me save the file as a proper version first. So, link select. I'm gonna have her here, I guess. I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be a soul invasion, and I'm not gonna know where to exist outside of all the little pixel cell. It's gonna be, you know, that's an acceptable way of dying. I can get behind that. So, now about Chonker. How would I want Chonker to move? And how much do I want Chonker to move? Because I need to make sure that it can loop at an acceptable rate, if that makes sense. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. I saved. I'm gonna drink. And I'm unshrimping. Thank you. Okay, let's see if this motion makes sense. I'm not very confident. It's kind of turning more and more into a blob, but I wonder if it really looks like anything. Like, when it's gonna move, will it make sense? That's what we must find out. So, whenever my computer is working, cooperating, we can check that. Only one way to find out. Pull the lever, Huey. Whenever the PC allows me to pull the lever. Are you working? Okay, I think it's working now. So let me save this normally first. So this is the default version. And then let's have some white. So it will basically look like this. It's literally melting. I love that. But I wonder if it will be interesting in animation. Let's have a look, okay? Let's properly have it as a GIF. There is a downside to this though, and it's, I don't know if you can already tell, is that right now, just from the outlines, we're reaching the border of the canvas here. However, Chonker is supposed to have some white outline around it, so that means we will have to move it a little bit on the side if we want it to work like that. Otherwise, it's doomed. But I think it's still doable. Alright. Let's have this as test 2. Test 2. Get ready, everyone. So this is test 2-1. Test 2-2. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Test 2-2. And then test 2-3. Test 2-3. Now how will this look? That did not work. Why? Looks kind of funny actually. Let me show you guys. It's not a transparent picture, so you're gonna have a white background, but looks like this. I find it pretty funny, not gonna lie. It's just existing. Love that. Love that for him. So we can see test 2-2, it's gonna work after I feed the Tamagotchi. Hey. Delightfully blowy. Well, let's see if this is how it should be though. Doggo, it's not a doggo. Unless you mean Chi on the side, who has a dog toggle. So I kinda want to make a preview for this. It also features a character. So we gotta do things. So Tronker is like this right now. Wow, look at him. And then we need to turn it into the other two forms that we made. I think it's doable. It's just that right now, as things stands, we will have to move all the cursor on the side so that they don't go too far. So we have this version. And then I need to make a version for the other two forms. It's a rabbit? Yeah, kind of. I mean, honestly, I think canonically it's not really anything, but it's a creature. But I don't think Soul actually calls this a rabbit either. It's a creature, kind of. All right, let's try to recreate this energy for the second version. The face is here. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of this first so that I can have a better reference. Snap! Okay. Snip, snap, snop. Exactly. I knew you'd get it. Will you ever stream recording vocals? I have done that once. This was a long time ago, but there is a VOD for this, like a VOD playlist of the whole process of a cover, from recording the vocals to mixing to drawing to doing the video. This was, I think I can give you the playlist. I don't think I'll get to do this again on stream because honestly this did not really gather a lot of interest. And that was kind of a long time commitment. It took me like 15 weeks. Because it was once a week. So I don't think I'll do it again. But that was an interesting thing. You can find it here. Let me link it to you. Disclaimer, my vocals aren't as good as you may think they are. Also, hi, good bully. Here. But when it's just like simple karaoke with less, I guess less, how should I word this? It's not really a standard, right? Because karaoke are just having fun. But those I will probably be more comfortable with. But I think recording I wouldn't. Yeah, music production always ends up getting low attention, but I love watching it as someone who also loves making covers. I hope you won't be too disillusioned by it. I'm kind of self-conscious about it for some reason. But yeah, thank you for your interest. Cover and process, both were great. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Where is it not working? Oh. Okay. Messing up on something sounding terrible just part of the recording process. I know, but like when it's everyone hearing me making the mistake, it's embarrassing. Even though I think it's good to also, I guess, end the myth of perfection, if that makes sense. Like I don't really, like I'm embarrassed, but I'm kind of like exaggerating. I don't really regret it. It's just that when it happens, I'm like, I sound bad and I wonder if this is interesting. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, I do think it's a good thing to do. And for people that could have been interested as to how I sing, sorry. I think this is a nice thing. Here. Okay. Next ear. What is that? That's the body? Okay. This one. Is there anything here? No. It was interesting, thank you. Gonna have lunch soon. If I don't come back at the end of the stream, take care everyone and see you tomorrow. Take care, Alex! Thank you for your help as always. Have a nice rest of your day if I don't see you. Oh yeah, it's already 4:30. I guess I'll be ending soon. I'll probably be blocking my raids. One sec. There we go. So that's the white outline for this version. Going from this to this. Just a little blob. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I didn't save it in the right file. Let me do that real quick. Link select. Good work today, thank you! And then we have one more version. which is this one. God, I find it so funny. It looks so thoughtless. Devoid of any brain cells. So, I'll probably copy this version. Wait, maybe the good work was actually to Alex. Sorry, I didn't mean to take the credits for that. I'm just stealing stuff. Cancelled. How cool she do such a thing. Hello, Red Sweet Rum. Oh, I need to charge my phone. It was for buff, but I worded it like this on purpose. You're so big brain. That's a nice save. Alright. Let's work on the body first. Okay. Oh. $7K Hicks into 2026. Is that a goal? Is that a challenge? Oops, that's the wrong thing. This. Then we need the new ear. It's a lowball prediction. 897 to go. Me here thinking 2026. That's 1 year and 3 months away. It's so over for me. It's so over for us. Time passes too fast. We're gonna die. I mean, we'll all die, so I guess that's a very loose statement, but still. I don't know how I feel about all this. Doo doo. Doo doo. I love this. Okay. Let's try to save a version featuring both the cursor moving and the cartoon moving. And then that probably will be it for today. Maybe. Unless... we'll see. Because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for me to export everything. If I want to export it as a proper preview. So, let's go in order. This is number 3, but we want number 1. And we want a new folder, test 3. Test 3. Okay. Time for a new version. Test 3.1. Okay. Let's make it work. Alright, let me show you guys what it looks like. It looks like this. It's just vibing. I love that. Let me send that over. I don't think Yeah, I think with that in mind, I probably will not work more on it for now, because if there are changes to make for the cursor, I do want to be able to change them before having to export every single thing. It's so cute, I love it. Thank you! It's just there. So of course the other versions will also have like the fishes and an occasional blink, just like the default one. But I do want to make sure as a main pose this works well as is. But I think depending on like if there are a lot of changes to make, or depending on how fast I get a reply or approval from off with, no, I don't remember. Wait, what was my sentence? Depending on how quickly I get an approval, I guess there was just no word to add to that. Depending on how fast I get an approval for this, I think I can potentially finish it probably, I mean, this state probably can be finished tomorrow. I still have 2 more states to make. And since I'm also waiting for Kettle's approval for the other art that we worked on, which is, where is it? Which is, oh my god, thank you! Toastiest Man for following, or rather subscribing on the YouTube side. Welcome! Yeah, we also have this one that we need some approval of. But those are the main 2 drawings I need to make progress in, so we'll see which one we get to finish first. And yeah. Alright, with that said, we have so many things open. Okay, let me close most of them. Just gonna be a stack of soul. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna be looking at someone to rate because we only have like 20 minutes left, but currently I can't really make much progress on what we already have. Otherwise it's gonna be long and potentially not working still. So let me take time to look at who's live right now. That was a pretty productive stream. Wait, no! Wait, I know what I forgot. So I was potentially still thinking of doing the certificate for silence. I was kind of waiting to see if silence was gonna be around. I just don't really remember if I did this last time, because I don't remember if Ryan was around when I was doing the certificate. So I'm like still kind of not sure if I should do it without the person or not, but I probably should do it, huh? So let's actually get this done, and then I'm actually rating for real. I just need to get my file here. So who, I guess it's certificate, Moonster certificate for silence. There we go. So I'll be making this. Oh, you're here. Hi. Yeah, I'm making your certificate. I wasn't sure if you were here. At first I was waiting to see if you'd be here or if I should do it another day, but I'm afraid of forgetting. Okay, so silence. There we go. So that was reached yesterday. So I need to remember the date. The date was September 30. But first, I need to get the right pen for this. been here the whole time. Oh, no worries. So, wait, is this the right size? No. This maybe? Yeah. Alright. I'll just... yeah, this is the right. X. Silence. X. Also known as silence. Which was achieved on... how do I write this usually? Want it to be consistent. 2025. And that was the 30. Okay. And then I guess time to draw silence. Oh. Let me take care of this. Wait. Okay, I think that's it for the Tamagotchi. Okay, God. I wonder if it keeps... if it's gonna get even... if like its need is gonna get even more if the waiting, like how should I say this? The time for its energy to decrease and stuff. I wonder if it's gonna get even low, like faster to decrease as it is right now, or if it just stops getting lower and lower at some point. Not sure. There's probably a limit as to how quickly it needs a rise, but I wonder when that is. Yeah, I wonder. When are, like, where are the others placed usually? Here, here. Okay. Wait. Okay. And this is a celebrating hat. Because why not? And then some confetti! Alright. Hi Isaac! Welcome! You're right on time for the end. Alright, that's it! That should be it. Congrats again, Silence, for your 100 stream streak! Hi Isaac, bye Isaac. Just the usual. No one is surprised. Okay, I'll be exporting this and sending it on Discord in a bit. Certificate Silence. Yay! Alright. Actually, I can send it now. And then we're good for real. Enough. Here, this is here. Silence is here. Yay! There we go. Ta-dam! Also, I missed something. Topic Sakura, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. You're right on time for the end. But welcome still. You've unlocked a golden Moonster. Actually, we technically have something like a golden Moonster badge, but that's not for this. It's for, I think, a certain amount of bits. I think it's the bits badge. It's like, what? That's gold. Every Moonster is gold in their own way, you know, regardless of bits and streaks and anything. Everyone's valuable. Okay, this time for real. For real. I'm finding someone to raid. Who will it be? what is this person? Okay, this person is working on live 2D stuff, I think. If everyone is special, no one is. Oh crap, I get what you mean. Let's just say everyone's wonderful! Congrats on today's stream. Thank you! I'm pretty happy with all the work that we got to do. Okay, so this person is working on a rig. What are other people up to? I'm getting an ad. An ad for Super Mario Galaxy. But I think sorry. I think I found the person I want to raid, but I want to make sure the ad is over. Yeah. I'm gonna raid someone whose name I absolutely adore. Their username is Angyfish. What is there not to love about this? I feel like we might have raided them before. I think currently they're working on some emotes and the art style is really, really cute. I don't know if they only do emotes or not. I don't know if they speak on stream or if they just type. I think for the mouse part I see people vibing in the chat, so I don't know if they're talking or not. Let's see if the raids even work. Alright, let us say goodbye for now. Wait, what did it not work? Hello? Okay. Okay. So I'll try. Well, let's see if it works. Angyfish, can I raid you? Please. Your name is too good not to be raided. Yes, okay. This is a channel for mature audiences. This is kind of awkward, but someone just raided them, but we're gonna go with it anyway. So I don't think they have channel rules, but please try to be respectful and be careful with jokes that you may make if you don't know the person, because you might not you might not know what makes them uncomfortable and stuff like that. So let's be respectful and make a cool, good impression of ourselves. Maybe we can discover what they like or what they are comfortable with as time flies, but please be careful until then. Hope you have a nice time in their stream, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time to continue some more art, so probably, maybe, hopefully a bit of both of the Q Special and the cursor that we've been working on, but we'll see. If not, we'll figure something out, don't worry. Alright, have a nice day, take care everyone, bye!